Howdy, Burger Town. How is this now? How is this moment? How was this Sunday? Gyoju, what are you full of, and why is it charm? And you also look a little bit rounder. Did you eat like a large apple, and it's all just right there inside the tummy? I ate way too much this weekend. I'll phrase it like that. I'll talk a lot about it here or there as I go through my weekend, but husband had a friend visiting, staying over at the house, which is a recipe for eating way too much. So I had not only barbecue and not only pizza, but also a banh mi. The banh mi, not terrible in terms of making my tummy round. The other two, very, very good at that. Kiba. Hi, Kiba. You feeling all cozy? You don't have screens to have all these streams and journaling and VR photos. Dio, I lurk a lot in that Discord. You've been posting those photos too. I think it's a very vibrant place, and Toon is so vibrant. How could you not be vibrant when a literal cartoon?
Whoa, that's more than 9 but less than 11.
Whoa, that is in fact more than 9 but less than 11. Normally I say math is homophobic in my life, but this feels just a little bit gay. Thank you so much for the 10 whole months Toon. 10 Toon, there's probably something there too. But yeah, Dio, I lurk a lot in that one particular Discord. I feel like it's very lively, very adorable. Seeing everybody post all their memories from Fridays and Saturdays on a weekly cadence feels so nice. Taryn, hi Taryn. How are you doing in Dark Souls 3? How far are you? How is that journey treating yourself? Whoa, is that a cutie, Kelif? It's so true. Hi, Pamder. Kelif, how dare you taunt me with your fluffy, woofy rear? You know how I'm weak to this. You know, I didn't think of it too much of a taunt, but you know what? Yeah, it is right there. It is, in fact, fluffy, and we can't stare at it too long because people will get hypnoed by it. I was about to say might, which is why I was like wee, because I was going to start with a different letter. But you know what? Yeah, it would happen. Apparently, this is a hypno-forward stream. You know how people say, like, how do they say it? Like, Vor supporting, Vor safe space. Is this a hypno safe space? You've not been rated into Caliph yet. That sounds like a threat, Sparky. Hi, Sparky. That's okay. You can threaten me at any time. You had a 7-player lethal company, all with close friends last night. It was extremely fun. That sounds lovely. White Wolf Scott, hi. It's been lovely seeing everybody else's picks. So true. My brain made picks because I normally think of it as PICS. When I saw PICKS, I'm like, are people sharing pickles around? Delicious. I love pickles. Kelf, I always knew you were an 80s aerobics white woman at heart. Yeah, I have shoulder pads, but I'm too scared to put them on. What if people judge me for them? Hi, Gio. Hi, Rick. Rick, did you enjoy? I know you did. I'm glad you enjoyed that conversation that we had yesterday. I lurked very briefly in your stream earlier as you were studying up a Hat in Time. I hope that's been super duper fun. I really, really liked my Hat in Time experience. I normally am not too jazzed about 3D platformers. I'm normally just, look to the side and sigh like, whatever, not for me. But I was actually enthralled with Hat in Time. Yeah, Vor Ally, true. Okay, that's what it was. So Hypno Ally. I have to get rid of one of my old tags and put that on here. Phelan, hi. You love being in my bedroom before a stream. Oh yeah, and this bed is great to plop upon. This is a map called Solar Cabin in VR chat, and the best way I can phrase it is it has like the goo bed technology where like if you put a hand on it, if your avatar steps on it, it weighs it down. Your tail weighs it down. It's really good. You'll threaten me with kisses and cat pics. I mean, this sounds like an ideal threatening, actually. You done? Hello. Arr. I love all of these hugs, Pamder, because Tamiyoti, so good. Oh, Rekko, I honestly thought that was CZ from far away. I love CZ. I don't know Ryokin, but they're super adorable, I see. How to put the covers on such a big bed pushed into the corner? Well, I have a rat for a husband, so he just goes skitter, 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 and he comes tugs into the corner with his tiny body and mouth. Evo. Hi, Evo. Stares at you, stares at you, stares at you. Koyo cute, so true. Hi, Quill. Quill, how are you doing? It was, a Hat in Time was so fun, so true. So like a waterbed, I guess it does have kind of like that feeling to it. I don't know why goo came to mind before water did, Water, I'm sorry I disgraced you. I'm gonna put you into my body so I feel better about you. Andy, hello. Andy, how's your weekend been? Chat in general, how has your weekend been? Gonna lurk as usual. You got food in the oven and cute doggo on the other screen. Gosh, we love cute dogs so much. Also, perfect transition. Thank you, chat. Dusky DM'd me this earlier today. I opened up my email, which I am very rare to do. I am not on top of my emails barely ever. I normally just look when I know I'm waiting for something like a package update or whatever. But chat, did you know that there's a new dog on the streets just waiting to be collared? You could just go whoosh, 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 like a lasso and just catch a pretty new dog. So Tosca released a new avatar called Chibi Doggo. I'm personally a huge fan of Tosca's works. Apparently they worked with Bubblegum Bark, which I didn't realize until this morning. It's very, yeah, look at the speed line's true. You cannot look away from the nice, silly dog. I am a Tosca canine enjoyer. There's many ways to enjoy your canine, but this is a nice sort of like smaller, chibier, softer, more adorable way. Larger paws. We are a fan of large paws here. Paw ally, so true. Yeah. Whoever did like the quote unquote mocap for this photo, I relate to this individual specifically. Turn water into goo. Ooh, is that how they get you? Ooh, is that how like the goo enemy from the 90s Power Rangers movie got people? Here's a bunch of free water, everybody. Haha, sorry, it's goo. I'm infecting you now. It's been a pretty good weekend, let's go. So it reminds you of goo. It takes longer for the physics to reset unlike water. True, it's harder, I guess is the right phrase. Kelp milk, but it's water. I love water though. So there's a lot of content in Hat in Time. Don't love the gameplay that much so far. Can't help but appreciate just how polished it is. It really carries it. I think it has a lot of like personality too. Like I love the music. There's so many fucking tracks in that game, positive, and like so many of them are bangers. I like how they changed up the gameplay. I like the different hat systems. I mean, I played with a mod where, just available through the Steam Workshop, where I played it as a Braixen, like the Pokemon, and every single color palette works with the Braixen. That mod maker, chef kiss, did a great job. Oh, Matos, are we barking? Are we barking? I hit the wrong button. Are we barking at the puppers here? Kitsu, hi. Due to the social energy to really even look at a live stream right now. Rough couple of days, you want to say hi. Don't worry, we're rough in here as well. And I understand that. Somebody asked me earlier, they were like, oh, Caliph, how's your weekend going? And this was much earlier in the day. This was like 1 p.m., which is like almost 5 hours ago now. And I'm like, I've been too social and not sleeping enough, which is a very true answer. But I took a lot of time just to myself this afternoon because I knew that I needed it. So I definitely understand where you're coming from, Kitsu. Indigo stream yesterday. Was that you doing Dark Souls with Kusa? I know you did that recently. I don't know if that was yesterday. So you went to a game museum with a buddy, had a great time. Was this like a slice of the past, like early aughts or like a 90s kind of video game museum? Did it have like a different kind of focus? Gonna look for a bit, says Phelan. You put together a new cabinet earlier. Your living room feels a lot more organized. I saw that photo and I liked it. And having things off of the floor in a tidy area, oh, that's my favorite. I love organizing. Dogs are free. You can just take them home. I played so many arcade games. That's awesome. Dog's gonna infect everyone. Yeah, everyone's gonna wag their tail just a little bit faster. Oh, Chad, I forgot to grab something. It's literally in my room. I just have to like go. It's over on its different spot. Don't worry about it. Okay, there we go. It was on a different desk in my room. It's a prop that I need for later. So much personality, true. The child urge to touch slime. I need to actually get more slime, like as a fidget toy slime. Because like if you own it for long enough and play with it long enough, it just absorbs a bunch of gross things and becomes a lot less fun to play with and way too sticky. And I'm an adult that doesn't know how to fix that, so I just buy new slime when that happens. I get a good, couple months out of my slime touching, and it's like less than $10, so why not? Hasuglabeuf. Hi, Fisk. Fisk, I hope you're having a great Hasuglabeuf. What do you do to celebrate? So the weekend's been very chill, not getting a lot done, despite much to do. I talked about it with my husband, I think it was on Friday, maybe Wednesday, I don't remember which day it was. But I've been so laser focused, laser targeted on my job positive. I've been having a lovely time doing all these things. Honestly, I had more fun working at my job on Friday than I did all of Saturday, I think. I think I had more fun being an organized whore of a work boy than hanging out with human beings and people that I love because I'm so jazzed about it. So that says a lot about me. The composer from Banjo-Kazooie did the Hub World music in Hat in Time. I'd forgotten that fact. Also, I saw Cappy there, and I didn't say hi because I have streamer brain. Hi, Cappy. You know the prop? You do know the prop. A Kangi at this hour. Hi, Embellis. Embellis, I didn't, like, somehow chat with you at all during the Friday/Saturday times, but I hope you are about to enjoy this great dragon, and I also hope that you are well. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Kadama. So much is happening. You know what we want to do? I want to cater to my audience, and you know what we need? We need a waiter to help cater everything. What are you in the mood for? Is it Dino Nuggies? Is this technically a dinosaur and not a dragon? Maybe, but they were so cute. How could I say no? They have the pocket square poking out. They have a delightful vest on. They have a bow tie. They're so proud of their culinary adventures by Crusted Art right here. I just had to share. Is this like a wine to go with it? I'm assuming this is just supposed to be ketchup, but like they're holding a very fancy jug right there, and I want to kind of be the jug. You live in now, it's God's problem. I mean, I'm still happy to have you here, even if you may be on an endless quest of revenge. Gosh, I love props. Hi, Mana. Thoughts on Oobleck? Oh gosh, there was probably a track that just played from that because I really like Slime Girls. Is that the same thing I'm thinking of, Oobleck? Because that game has like a really good soundtrack. Is what I'm thinking of. When you grow up, the slime you like just loses its color. It's true. It gets like a lot less saturated. Also, hi Kieran. Hi Felix. You arrived at slime touching. Yeah, do you want to be my new slime, Kadama? Blah, Kangi. Grabs Caleb kicking and screaming away from work. I mean, yes, literally true. You know what I did yesterday, chat? Was it Saturday? No, it was Saturday, so yesterday. Like I mentioned briefly at the top of stream, like my husband had a friend visiting for the entire weekend. I chatted with him in the morning, I had a coffee, and then I said, all right, lads, I'm gonna go downstairs and study towards my certification for work. I'll talk to you later. And then I did that. I did that for like an hour, and it was great. Hi, you serotonin generator. Hi, Helix. I am so happy to generate serotonin for you, chat. Nug sounds so good. I actually don't remember the last time I had nuggets. Well, actually, no, I do remember. There's like a Wendy's close-ish by to my house, and I went and I did an adult chore, and I said, I deserve more sodium in my body than I normally put into it. And I went to Wendy's, and I got a bunch of things, and that also included nuggets. Do they accept smooch tips? I would love to give them a smooch. And you know, if that's too forward, I might just want to touch their tail just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, the bottle's actually sparkling apple juice. I love sparkling juice. I don't even need alcohol in it to have a good time. I like a nice juice that sparkles. So that game museum had little rooms based off of certain eras with consoles. It's kind of like a big arcade where everything's free play. Okay, that sounds rad, actually. Hey, Marshman. Wait, let's see what the context is here. I'd like to order. What's it they call a French casa? Can I have a fresh cassine? Thank you. Fresh out of French, all we have is deep. Lamau. Oh, sparkling white grape juice bangs. True. What are the dragons sparkle? I still want them in my mouth too. Oh, so I definitely was not thinking of the same thing. You're probably on the same page as Embellis Koyo. I'm gonna look it up right now because it's bugging me. What the fuck is it called? It has a very similar mouthfeel. Slime Girls, ooh, boo, boo, boo. I know they did a game that starts with oob. Actually, I think my playlist has it. I'm gonna go to my playlist. Oh, is it like ob and not oob? I know people in chat are like, what the fuck is Kel talking about? That's okay. That's a normal stream for everybody. I don't know if it's under Slime Girls or under their real human name, because they also release music under that. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna figure this out, because I'm a crazy person. Oh my god, where is it? It's Ooblet? I think it's Ooblet is what I'm thinking of. I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, Ooblet's game. That's what the fuck I was thinking of. I was thinking of this. I was thinking of Ooblets. Like that, not Ooblek. Oh my god, the mouthfeel is so fucking similar. There's a really good song from this that I just want to listen to right now. Ooblets. Here it is. Pedro Silva. That's the Slime Girls guy. Yeah, pass me. Everyone else is asleep. Doesn't have like fish. Yeah, Fish Guy. Fish Guy is a great fucking song. There we go. That's a long OST. I know. There's like 38 tracks on here. But yeah, Ooblets is a great soundtrack. I love Pedro Silva. So it's the non-Newtonian slime Ooblek material that turns into kinetic energy that's like a rigidity. Oh, yeah, I have seen that around. Have I seen Sacred from Monster Hunter Wilds? They're so fucking gorgeous. I have not. I'm gonna Google them. I haven't seen anything from Wilds. Sacred. Oh, I mean, I have seen pictures of them. I did not know their name. I did not know the name of this little guy. I have seen pictures of them. Smile emoji. Dragons in my mouth? Or am I the one in the dragon's mouth? Well, the great thing about dragons is that they come in so many different sizes. You, get pulled into one, and then they spit you out, they wipe you off, whatever, they dry you up, they give you a snack, and then you take another smaller dragon into your mouth. It's like one of those Russian dolls, just inside. Yeah, an Ooblet. Yeah, a secret dungeon with an access to the trapdoor only in the ceiling. The only reason I remember that, Manos, is because both fucking Rego and Sam played Talos Principle, and there was like a tiny little puzzle room that had that. And they're like, what the fuck is this term? Oh, it has a trapdoor in the ceiling that is a hint to the solution of the puzzle. That's why I remember it. Non-Newtonian liquid is fun. I want a dragon to treat me like a non-Newtonian liquid. Also, hi, Derek. I hope you're doing well. You're just a little haunted puppet. Literally everything in Monster Hunter is woodable. Woodable. Does that mean you get morning wood? Smile. Anyway, what the fuck do I want to talk about? Hey, chat, welcome to a Kelf stream where it takes me 20 minutes to find a single point. My first point is that we were just talking about how I'm obsessed with my job. How do I even talk about myself? I feel like such a weirdo. I've been so obsessed with my job. I got this notebook delivered as like a nice, oh, well, thanks for being a part of our company. Thanks for like wanting to work with us. Here's a little like gift basket. And they gave me like a notebook with like their logo that I'm definitely not going to show you. And it's like a standard quality thing. It has like their quotes and goals on like the inside and stuff. So that's nice. So I started using it. I'm like, I'm gonna keep track of like my to-do list, keep track of like my Pomodoros and my break times, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be so positive. It's nice, period. But I wanna be an at-home fountain pen guy. I already work from home, and I want a notebook specifically and only for work things that I can use really nice pens and inks on. So earlier in the week, I'm like, it's time. I'm gonna research. I'm gonna get a notebook that's from a totally different company. Normally, I always order from Leuchtturm because I fucking love their notebooks, but I'm like, you know what? I'll look up other things and I'll see how they are. And I got a different one here. I'll show you. So I got this in. I wanted something that I would not end up stickering, like something classically professional. Like if I ever did go into the office, they're in a different state. But in the imagining, what if I went to the office? I just wanted to look professional. I want to look like everyday normal worksona Kelef. So yeah, Rego already saw it. It's a grid notebook. Honestly, my first thought when I got it was, am I going to hate this? Because I am so used to having, you know, like bullet style, where instead of having the lines everywhere, it would just be the intersection, there'd be little dots, and I can kind of design it myself. I've actually really enjoyed having a grid-based notebook. It's like fulfilled a carnal urge of everything is always having a perfect, beautiful square structure. So I'm kind of really into it. My Friday, part of the reason I love my Friday so much, it was my first day I got to use this notebook on the job. I was so organized. I had like labeled sections for different projects that I can't tell you anything about. And I broke them down into smaller sections. Ooh, I have a page dedicated to my sprints. So we have like a 2-week sprint that we start on Wednesdays, which feels fucking weird. But anyway, this past Wednesday, I had a 2-hour meeting about our sprint and about what's up and coming and about what I should be working towards. So I have a page where it's like, Kelif, this is everything I want to try and get done in this sprint. And there was labeled sections for the 3 different projects I'm actively working on. And then I'm just like, oh, I'll transfer this one today. I'll transfer this one to today. And it felt great. I love being organized. It fills me with infinite joy. Even Kezu? I definitely don't know that name. Again, I might know that horny, sexy body of theirs, but let's go find out. Kezu. Oh, I hate them. Never mind. They do not have a horny, sexy body, and I don't want to look at them. Oh, so that's more like the woodable section. So productive day, says Derek, turning into a lazy night, waiting for a friend to get back from work. What are y'all gonna do together? I love being a positive weirdo. I love hanging out with positive weirdos. You want to be treated like a non-Newtonian liquid? You want us to smack us? You want us to smack you to make you hard? You know, I didn't think about that exact way, but I'm not gonna deny it. So I think one thing I remember from either Saturday or Friday about being in such an excited work log that it's good to keep in mind, I'm glad that my job is actually being fulfilling for you. True. I am so jazzed about my job right now. I know it's going to go away at some point, which is why I want to, I don't know, really embrace it while I can. I want to ride this wave of work love until it becomes stale for me. Oh yeah, excellent for maths, the grid notebook. So each letter can just slot right into the next one. So clean, so organized. Kezu's the phallic one. I mean, they're all phallic in some way, shape, or form. Smile. Golden, did I say hi? Hi, Golden. Gosh, I love my weird friends when they're weird with me. True. So true. I pretend that Kezu doesn't exist because I've never heard of them before or seen them in the game. Yeah. They're just some fan creation that was given life and nobody wants them around. This is a lie. I know they have a lot of fans. I'm just not one of them. Is that a potential Wilds player that you're sniffing out? Are we talking about the Outer Rest of Wilds? Chat, did you know that one of my cool friends, another one of them, has started playing Outer Wilds? Lemon Poppy Seed Games is cute. This is a real website. You can go to this real website and then go to their Twitch and you can see that they and Afterglow and Ferris, who's a cool mod and friend of mine. Oh, sorry, they're actually streaming right now. They're playing Frog Detective. I didn't know they were streaming right now. But yes, I love Lemon. I love Frog Detective. I love Outer Wilds. I was not able to actually catch any of their stream on Sunday because I had to go socialize and be like just weird and positive there. But I would have much rather just hung out in Lemon stream TBQH. Lemon's played our Wilds. They did one stream of it so far. I do not know how far they got. I've not scrobbled through the VOD, but Glow is there as like a quote unquote co-pilot in the call. So I think that'll be fun. I think Glow is very good at like designing hints and like talking about what you're missing without saying it in like a spoiler way or being obvious. I think Glow is very good at that skill. So therefore I think they're a perfect co-pilot for a game like Outer Wilds. The most you can ask for in a job. It's really awesome to look able to look forward to it so much. I literally had more fun in my work week than this weekend. I mean, I think that's my fault for a variety of reasons. I talked about how I ate so much delicious food like barbecue and pizza. I think I didn't really take care of my body or mind very much this weekend, and I was more social than anything else. So therefore, I think I kind of ran out of energy. Hey, Wolvis! I went live early. I did go live early. I took a nap in my bed, and I made my tea, and I said, it's time. I'm prepared. Nice sacred butt flash. Well, it's no secret. I shared it with the whole chat. Have you heard of cheerleader crabs? No. They're like super duper tiny. They're a very effective defense when enemies get the leftovers since crabs are messy eaters. I did not know that. Hi, Tibbs. California gonna bite my ears? I mean, you just have to get really close, and I have to be kind of hungry. And because I've learned from Tamayoti's chat, I feel like the more triangle your ears are, the more likely they are to be nibbled by people like me. They're streaming right now? That just means we get to say, Caliph says hi, Tilda at them. I could say that. Part of me is wondering will I end up job-wise, or even what should I do? Part of me wants to start a furry commune, worker-owned corporate, where everybody is just gay and also friends. Maybe it'll just be an oiled-up cog, who knows? My personal strategy is to be an oiled-up cog, and then to use my money to support my friends. That is what I like to do. So it's the friend, oh, you work in the card game project with spam and stuff all days? Like, can we just voice chat after work? That's good. That's true. You did pet Kelwolf in VR. Small win for Wolvez. What about big floppy mouse ears? And you kind of nibble on those. I mean, I can nibble on my husband's ears every night, and he says, stop. He says, whoa. You know. So true about triangles. Yeah, Foodski does. Furry commune is the end goal. I like the idea of being a social dom and just helping a lot of people make a lot of cool friends as quickly as possible. Somebody else can set up the commune. I'm just helping people make friends. I can use my, I can use my oiled up cog money to purchase throne items that might also need to be oiled up. Completely changing the subject. I went and I grabbed a prop from another side of my room, but this requires so much stupid context for me to actually talk about it before I tell you what it is and then I let you experience what it is. So I'm having it in my hand right here, and I'm gonna pick up my tea and take a sip. Hi, Suki. So we were talking about being weird positive. I don't know where this habit came from, but sometime, not this past week, but the week before, I was like really tired. I was in the middle of a work day and I just hyper-focused for a couple of hours, and Zord was there, and then we made out and I got all of my energy back and I went back to work. Hi, Zord!
20 whole months of being a sub to a great social dom. Thank you for being here, Caliph Fox's Steppies.
The Fox's Steppies. Thank you so much, Zord, for the 20 whole months. Oh my gosh. Zord, it's only like 7 months until I get to see you IRL. It's technically more like 7.5, but either way, 7-ish months. So your 27-month sub, ooh, you might as well just do that for Fox's Steppy message to me in person, and I can social dom you a little bit there. Hi, friend. Thank you so much for the whole 20. I'm gonna finish my story and I'll get back on chat. So I was like super tired, just a couple hours of hyper focus, and I went out into the living room and I went, ugh, and I just like flopped into the couch and I just stared at the ceiling. The lights were off. It was cozy energy time. I hear my soft music from the other room and I'm like, I can't do it. I don't have the energy to go on. I don't have the will to succeed, to keep pushing forward. I was being like very dramatic. And my thought was, oh, I know how to get back on track. So I guess I just started to speak to myself in a gentle hypnotic pattern because I was like, hey, Caliph, you're going to do a great job today. We are going to go stand up, stretch our legs, take a nice break from work, and then when we're done, we're gonna go back to it and we're gonna feel great about ourselves. I don't know why. I don't know why this was the approach I took, but I thought it worked really good. And I'm like, oh, whoa, yeah, I feel great. I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna be kind to myself, and then I'm gonna go back to work. Whoa. And then I just did it, and it was wonderful. And I tried this another day and it was successful, and I'm like, okay, I know what I need to do. I know what the correct approach is. So people may know, and I say may know, I guess more likely than not to know, I've been a silly little guy in VR chat. Very pupper, very puppy coded. So I thought, I know what I need to purchase. So I have one of these now. There we go. I have an actual clicker. And in this past week, I'm like, okay, Caliph, we're going to be like so in the moment. We're going to like make sure to be here in this meeting and we're going to do great today. So yes, I literally did that this past week. And at least for me and my weirdo brain, I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. I feel great right now. So that's where I'm at with my life. What does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know. But that made sense to me, and I'm just gonna keep doing it, I think. Oh, actually working on a small furry commune ourselves. Whoa, that's exciting. I love that you used a Calder emoji. I got to hang out with Calder a little bit this Friday, and we had a great conversation. Gosh, I'm doing my best to make sure everything works right and make those steppies a reality. Yeah, the question that you asked in the Discord last night before we hopped out to VR, that was a very interesting question I had not thought of. I kind of just assumed like the convention hotel would have been like the answer in terms of an address, but I don't know if it would be the one you're specifically staying at. So I don't know. I have more thoughts about that. Caliph self-zonk real. I think you phrased that correctly. Yes, I think that's what I'm doing. Oh no, says Felix. Oh no, he's clicker trained, says Shadow. Yeah, I got a clicker. I can just use it. I can use it whenever I want. Why am I not getting treats right now? So glad you're finally getting clicker trained, Caliph. So instead of having like the roar when the dragons pop up, it's like, all right, chat, we're gonna get a nice dragon right now. Are you excited? You accidentally snap trained yourself for other things years ago. Note to self, Kangi can be hypnotized. It was like, God, it was probably like a year and a half ago, Foodski, where I met a hypnotist in VR chat and I took them up on having a one-on-one session. And it was a very interesting night. I don't know how susceptible I am, but the thing is, I love guided meditation. I love having a soft voice kind of walk me through the mental steps that I am hoping to accomplish. And Hypno is literally just horny guided meditation. And I like guided meditation, and I like horny. So together, it feels like it should be a perfect fit, but I haven't experimented with it much since then. I'm available for any furry commune that's hiring. Hello, I was called by a clicking noise. Hi, Gia. Has the clicker been useful? I mean, I've been using it in the same way that I've been doing like the snap thing that I talked about. I don't know if useful is the right idea. I think it's technically a placebo, but I'm still enjoying it and I'm happy to have it because I can tease my friends who are actually clicker trained. Dang lol. Clicker training your king could accidentally have Pavlovian responses. I know people who are into this, so yes. I have been made aware that this is a horny reality for many people I know. I will not be clicker trained. I will not be clicker trained. Raygo, how many channel points to make a clicker sound happen on your stream? This is the only way that I will not get another Zord Gosh. Oh, Dragon Kisses his clicker award. Oh, I'm going to be clicking it so hard. Akko. Hi, Akko. I remember watching a video at one point, so I'm just talking about how arbitrary self-meditation is. There's a line that stuck with you where it's like, if party tricks can help motivate you and achieve what you're trying to achieve, more party tricks, please. True. Draco, it was so nice actually meeting you in virtual reality chat. Whoa, you and Calder right here, so real. I didn't tell you in the moment, but I fucking love this cat model. I've seen it around before, and I think it's just so handsome. It's so alluring. And I was happy that Calder bullied you to come on over and say hi. Clicker enjoyers. We've been talking about having a clicker. I have one right over here now. You do enjoy Click the movie? God, I haven't thought about that in so long. If I clicker train you, can we get smooches as rewards instead of treats? Oh my God. I am going to be such a piece of shit with this clicker. I can already tell. At the Saturday meet that I went to yesterday, because my crush was not around, I was just holding it in my hands waiting. And a friend was saying a story, and I've already used this on them, and they've had a reaction. And they were just like, blah, 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 clicker. And I'm like, it's time. And I did it immediately after they said the word clicker, and they just like held their face in their hands. They're like, you were waiting? And I'm like, yes. I was waiting for you to say the word. I was ready to squeeze at any given moment. And that made me feel great. That was probably my favorite Saturday moment. Hi, JD puppy. We're doing well. Oh my, Amanda. It was good to meet you too. So y'all went to those couple worlds that we were talking about. Did you try out the Seth Adocious worlds? I actually had not heard of the thing that Seth mentioned. I thought that was interesting. Duct tape the clicker to VR controller just in case. It actually, so I don't have a photo of it. Let me go open up my private Amazon. It has like a little neck thingy. Like it just sits there. It's like a lanyard basically. Amazon.com. Yeah, I'm not streaming the screen. Good. Returns and orders. Welcome back, Kelif. Right, here it is. Your orders. Scroll down. There it is. So this is the style. God, this is such a low res image, but who the fuck cares? Okay, it loaded in. So this is what I've been using during the stream / to bully my one friend. I think it's actually just pretty. I like this style. So I was just leaving it around my neck and waiting, and then I grabbed it at the right moment. So you watched Click for the first time recently? You heard about being sad? You weren't ready? Yeah, it's legitimately sad. Send me some sound files of the clicker for no reasons in particular. I'm gonna put that on my Post-it right here with my nice pen. Clicker, Arrow, Rego. I love using Arrow. All right, I'll put that in a box. Okay. You're off to bed now. See you later. Good night, you done. So we got on a huge tangent because I wanted to talk about that. But anyway, I was talking about my new work journal, and I did my budget recently. And I thought to myself, I'm gonna have no funny money left over. I've bought a lot of silly things recently, and I tick-a-tack-a-tick-a-tacked. I finished the budget, and I'm like, oh, I still have some silly dollaroos left over, and I can do whatever I want with it. I know what I want. I have not bought a new fountain pen in a while. Fountain pens to me are like mugs, where like I theoretically never need another mug in my life for tea or coffee, but I will literally always want more. And this is the case absolutely with pens. I have like, what, 4 or 5 over there? I literally never need another. Do I want one? Yes. There's a style of pen that I'll talk about in a sec, but I heard about it years ago, and I thought, this is such a fascinating idea to me. You think of a fountain pen, and oh, well, how does the cap work? Well, some of them are postable, which is the term where you can pull the cap off, turn it around, and stick it on the butt and save it for later. Some are not postable, where you cannot like stick it on the butt. They're more like fancy. Like I have one that's kind of like a hexagon. It's by Y Studio. That one's not postable. So you just put it to the side and you eventually put it back on. And my other ones are like screws. So I either have tugs or screws. And you might think to yourself, oh, Kelif, do they even make like a clicker? Oh, sorry. Even like a clicker, clicking style of fountain pen? The answer is yes. If you've not heard of it, this is like by Goulet pens, I think who it is. They make a pen called the Vanishing Point, where the click is right here at the butt, and then it comes through the tip out there. And on the insides, it's just transparent, and it holds all the ink right here in the well, and you can just like click it, you can hide it. So I'm gonna try it out. I used my funny money on this, and I'm gonna have it right here next to my professional notebook. I'm gonna look so cool. Not that anyone's gonna see me because I work from home. But I gotta have to figure out what color I wanna use. I have a bunch of colors over there I like never use. I'm thinking maybe like a green or a blue. I write with purple like every single day, so I don't want it to be that. And then my other one's like I don't know, like a pinkish red. It's called like a claret. So I don't want to do either of those. I want like a different color for my work stuff. You had a friend bring a clicker to a con and reward you anytime you were a good service dog. Ooh, so that was this weekend question mark? Was that a previous one? Poppin, how was Aquatifer, by the way? Did you have fun? Kango, abois. Hi, Candy. Not me, compulsive mug collector. I don't remember if it was for a birthday or a Christmas, but I was talking about like, oh, what could I get for a gift with my husband? And I mentioned mugs and he said, you don't need any more. That was at least his energy if he did not say those words out loud. Bolt action pens. You know, that sounds cool. I would love to bolt action a pen. Write down scenario where I do performance review with audibly clickable pen while I take notes. This, you're like slaying. You're selling it right now. Click the butt, get the drippy tip. Got it. So true. So the con is beautiful. You love it. You always get to go to it each time. Gosh, you have 200 photos for a recap. So you're doing a PureF recap? And then if you do a PureF recap, I'll do a clicker sound and I'll send it to you on Discord and that'll be your nice little reward. As long as nothing crazy with finances come up. Oh, you're gonna try and save for A&E? Let's go. Oh, you were at the con for a day and a half, had a great time. Hell yeah. Chat, there's gonna be an ad starting in like 10 seconds. Just out of pure curiosity, did anyone else in chat also do a Quadifer? Oh, wasn't there another one this weekend? Wasn't it like a PawCon? I'm gonna run the ads. It's gonna start like 1, 2, 3. I don't know where PawCon is, but my husband told me PawCon was also happening this weekend. You can see his reaction for real. Pure ref, pure ref, pure ref. Oh, it's Bay Area? Oh, okay. I think I've been made up near like San Jose. Okay. You want to run a panel next year to contribute to this con? You love it so much. So what would it be? Would it be like how to minus int effectively? How do I have a professional job and still minus int at night? Find out now. Would it be about being super plush pilled? Would it be about being the best service top you could possibly be? Oh my God, Poppin. Did you talk to Thundy this weekend? I'm guessing not because you were at the con. I don't have I'm gonna go find the photo of it. Should I? I'll DM you the photo of it. I'm gonna put this on here. I don't know if I should show it on stream. They have a great service top harness in VR chat that has a special feature I'm not gonna say here because maybe they will want to say it in front of an audience. All right, harness to Poppin. All right, there we go. So PawCon, of course, has to happen directly opposite of MawCon. Complete bitter rivalry. Yeah, that's like has to be an East Coast con to fight the West Coast con. You gotta go swimming for now, but love you all. I love Poppin. Goodbye, Poppin. You missed Poppin. I'm so sorry, Dusky. Hi, Chase. Sorry for being late. You've been busy with today in the United States Military Corps. Wait, sorry, I read that like completely out of order. So there's a birthday with you being a U.S. Marine Corps field medic. You're busy today. That is really busy. It'll be a lot of fun. You missed Dusky. I wish Dusky was here like right now. I wish I was stimming right now. I wish all these things were so factual. Is there anything you want to talk about before I just talk about VR chat? I talked about that. I talked about that. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. I want to talk about VR chat. So chat, I did VR chat on Friday. I did VR chat on Saturday. I thought it was a delightful time. Like I always do, I have just a cavalcade of photos. Not every single person I talk to will be featured here, just like some silly highlights that I wanted to put a little focus on. Are you a good stim toy, Kelef? I guess I only poked you. I didn't try squeezing. I didn't try turning. I didn't try like flipping. There's many things you can do with a stim toy. I could always try and press your buttons. Is that something you want? Very vertical today. I do try and change up my like delivery device sometimes, and I felt vertical today. Maybe a Worcester for extra points. What's that? Hi, Crafty. How are you doing, Crafty? So chat. So we started in a completely different world than we normally do. Like it's normally just be club all the time. I don't remember the name of this world. If people were there and they remember, feel free to type it in chat. One of the first people I talked to was Trinity, the 3, the 3, the 3, the 3. B-Day tomorrow. Oh, so that means that it happened on Saturday because this is the Friday meet right here. Trin is A, really cute. B, they just beat Lunacid. So that's a game that I had a ton of time with. If we go over to my PureF, I can show you that I had a Lunacid canvas. I like this game enough that I organized a bunch of different areas, linked how they all went together, and put Steam achievement percentages about how many people got to what zone. because I thought it was just that fun. So in other words, it's very easy for me to talk to somebody who just beat the video game. Hell yeah. Oh, Worcester, Massachusetts. MLA-style narrative devices. Oh, Worcestershire. I literally always believe I'm saying that wrong because I read it to myself when I purchase it, and I never hear anybody else say it. And Trinity is so sweet and so cool. I like Trin a lot. Oh my gosh. Wolvez and Embellis, I'm sure you witnessed blushy drunk Trinity on Saturday. It was very adorable. Worcester, 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 Worcestershire, 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 Worcestershire. I'm definitely like a vocal stimmer. Like when I got into my trill period, and now I'm in my clicker period, different sound effect. I would just do that around the house all the time. Hi, Noodle. Oh, yes, I did. Worcester. Everything before the stir is pronounced like wood minus the D, but you always want the D. Love Trend on Friday and Saturday. True. Noodle, I hope you're doing delightful today. How's your collection of ears going? Oh, chat, for people who are at the map, did you know that A, there was a Minecraft lava room, and B, you literally die if you step into the lava? I was like, oh, if you step into it, it creates like this damage effect kind of shader all over your vision. So I walked into it and I was trying to like time a photo of like, I want to get a damage effect photo and save it. But apparently I had an invisible health bar and I died and I got teleported to the start of the meet. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I tried to get a silly damage photo. I failed you, chat. Your parents have always made fun of you for your vocal stims. I don't think I did it at home very much because I was just really self-conscious. But after I moved out, I absolutely started stimming. Usually you hear people say it like Worcester, Worcester. You love that map's vibes? I like the vibes. I didn't like my frames. I feel like, well, I didn't go to it, but previous Saturday, I know the smaller group of friends was over there. I think even if the map is larger and it might have felt empty, it was probably better performance. The one on Saturday you could drown? True! Yeah, there's no proof I drowned anybody there. VR chat ragdolls when you die, it's funny. True, I do like that. Caliph, moments before jumping into a volcano, 2024 color eyes. Rip the Wooberry. Wooberry sounds like something you attach to your Pokemon and then some silly effect happens. Hi, Plasma. Hi, Chaos. Some people are having issues with it on Friday. Switch to the B Club after a bit. Yeah, I have stories about the switching, but we'll get there. Oh, yeah, I thought it was cute that this piano like works. Like you can just press a single finger on a key anywhere over the whole board, over the ivories, and it makes the correct like note. But I like this idea of, oh, Andy starts playing the piano here in VR, and there's also just a beautiful photo of like a furry playing a piano here. So it's just like a fox on fox, we're here, we're living. It's neat that it works, yeah. If there was like perfect finger tracking in VR, it would be really interesting to see like a virtual band come together of just like, we're all gonna play our virtual instruments together, and there's enough fidelity where I could like hold down a string or like press a couple of keys to form a chord. I think we're a long time away from that, but I like the idea. Woodberry is how you get a Woobion. What type is Woobion? Is it just tilde type? Naked piano playing fox. Gosh, where have I seen that before? God, when I was like first in the fandom and I was just lurking on like FA, there was an actual like fox piano player that I thought was really good and cool. You got a good shot of that? You didn't get one? Thanks, Automatic Screenshotter, for doing my job for me. Give me finger tracking gloves and I will practice playing virtual pianos. Oh my God, I need Fumbleroo to stop by tonight. This Automatic Screenshotter is literally the cutest photo I have ever seen of Fumbleroo. To me, it's like they're like, oh, I don't know. And they're just thinking to themselves, just daydreaming. Yeah, it is actually Fox Amori. I haven't thought about them in, God, probably like 15 plus years, but it was them, yeah. I know, Fumble's really fun. I like chatting with Fumble. They have a good laugh. Anybody who has a good laugh is always a good joy to be around. I saw Pango when I was running around and they were at the starting spot and there were so many people, and I like to do this in any world, but I learned about a cozy spot in this world thanks to Kiba. And I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just tug you over there. But look at this. This photo right here compared to this photo right here, it was like the exact same facial expression in the exact same position. Thank you, automatic screenshotter. This is like exactly 1 minute apart. And I was shocked. I'm like, is this like an effect? Did something go wrong? No, actually, know what you could do? Okay, there we go. How is it like nearly exact? It is so close. You love how round and smooth their snoot is? Yeah, they are a thylacine, and this is actually like a thylacine base that somebody made for VR chat. I don't have a good photo of it here because it's just their snout because I was petting them. Such a dreamy expression. This would be like a good draw over expression, I think. Can I put them into a GIF? I actually do have a program that I highly recommend. Is it loading? I don't know what monitor it's going to. There it is. So screen to GIF, you can actually just record like a small subsection. So theoretically, oh, it's not gonna be always on top, but theoretically I could go here and then come back over and click up and then just like loop it. So like the power of screen to GIF. Let's see how well this goes. So is this a, oh, I went to the other monitor. So you can just put like a little border around it. Actually, will it let me click and fuck around with it after I hit record? I don't know. So record, go over here. No, I actually don't know how to do that. So it already fucked it up. I already messed it up. But theoretically, you could figure that out. But I still like screen to GIF a lot. I've used it for a number of silly things. It's like loading on my other screen, yeah. So yeah, there's like all the frames of the GIF. Yeah, and then I dragged it and fucked it up, but that was my fault. That was not the program's fault. So use the snipping tool. Oh, you can make GIFs with the snipping tool on Windows 11. I actually did not know that. I'm currently on Windows 10 on this PC and then my gaming PC over here. But my work computer, well, my business work computer is Windows 11. My government work computer is Windows 10. But I could technically make GIFs. I didn't even think about that. Hi, Diggy. Yeah, Shift Windows S. I love Shift Windows S so much. I take photos all the time using that. You can record at 60 FPS full screen. I guess, I mean, I would have just used OBS if I want to do like a full screen. Granted, you would have to like convert like an MKV to a GIF, which I don't know how to do easily. I love this song too. Take a breather, easy in. Use auto hotkey to make print screen key, do a shift Windows S. I think it's fun to do like the finger combo. I feel like I'm making a claw grip and I'm attacking the keyboard and I'm winning and I'm dealing massive damage. So around this time, the world was sort of exploding. Well, I pulled Pango over here to just a small little section to talk to them and pet their soft snoot. I saw like there's like leave and join notifications in worlds like this and pretty standard in VR. I saw like 20 plus people just die. It's like person's left instance, person's left instance. And I see like 20 plus names just all exploding. And I'm like, this feels weird. This feels wrong. And I saw like Dusky come over and I saw Torrent come over and they were like, yeah, we're just gonna like reset up in a different instance. Like VR chat was being super weird. Yeah, they got all Thanos. But I took it as like a sign from the lords above of like, oh, okay. If everybody else is gone, that means I get to stay here and pet a boy. This is what the universe wants for my night. So I didn't go. I didn't go to the new world. I just stayed there and I hung out with Pango and I pet their face and we talked about life and I listened to their adorably tipsy voice. To be fair, you do that when you code or when you draw. You make cool hand commands and you win like you're doing a ninjutsu on your keyboard like you're fucking Naruto. Yeah, I like doing that too. Stir Stir. Hi, Stir Stir. I also love this song too. Gosh, so many hugs happen all around. And Decky's got a raise on Friday. The Dekissy. Got a raise. I love that for you. Gosh, we love when Deckies is winning. I'm so excited to see like your new Fortnite era on stream. Is this why they're starting to pay you more? Yes, I will keep saying Dekissy because I love it. I feel like I go through phases where sometimes I'm a very like stimmy boy on stream, and other times I'm just like, hi chat, how are you? I'm so professional. Today is not a professional day, despite me wearing a suit. I'm gonna sip my water. It looked like I kissed Pango's snout there, which is very cute. So yeah, the world died. I focused on boy petting and boy kissing. Then I eventually joined other people elsewhere. And then I saw them. I saw them. I saw Deem. I saw Wolves VR noob. They had already DM'd me. I'd already heard through the grapevine that Wolves themselves did in fact get a VR headset. It is a magical moment to see anybody you know who you've interacted with on desktop who can only like move forward in like linear degrees, hop, crouch, go like onto the ground and just like nod their head or hold out their hand in a static pose to go full on. I'm moving, I'm dancing, I'm grooving with you. I am petting your face like I've been daydreaming of for weeks upon end. So another one onto the pile, another magical moment here. Like Zord, who was here earlier, I got to see them get a headset. I got to see like Jovi get a headset. Oh my God, I got to see Rego get a headset. I've seen so many people do this, like, for the lack of a better phrase, 2D to 3D transition. And it's so good. Ooh. The Wolves 19, I know. It was so great. It was so great. You're expanding your brain internationally. Are you taking a week to travel next week? So you're leaving us forever is all that I heard, but I'm excited for you. Oh, your first time in VR was like an absolute experience. Twuntu, hi. I don't know how to say your name. Let me know if I did all right or if you'd like me to take some notes, and I will happily take some notes. It really is magic, I know. How would you say your stamina is? Because when we talked about it last time, I think specifically on Twitch as a platform, you were like, oh, well, I can only stay in VR for like so long. Actually, I remember you chatting with Win as well on Saturday where you were like, it feels like every hour on the hour, I crash and die, which is an interesting problem I've not heard about in VR yet. Wolves has left us desktop plebeians behind. No, they're like a spacefaring. Like you're training to be an astronaut, Quill, on Earth, and Wolves is in space. And as soon as you dock with that station, they'll happily pull you in and dance with you. Oh, I got it. Let's go. 20U. 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 So yesterday VRC was having a moment, like 5 to 7 people complained about lag spikes. Interesting. People are being too queer on the internet in VR chat and it's lagging. Can't believe this. You heard dance? It's a very dancey track. It's a very dancey album for me. I love Pedro Silva. What? We hopping? Whoa, you hopped right into Wolves' arm with an incredible arc. Tej, I hope you're doing great. I was like scrolling through my VR chat menu, which is like a stim that I do. Imagine stimming in front of people. Right before I was like about to log off. I think it was Friday. It might have been yesterday. But I think I saw, Tej, that you were hanging out with Neil Rice, who I've never actually really hung out with, like in VR or Twitch or whatever. But I remember doing a commission for them like so long ago on like a Tumblr. And I drew their bird in like sick nasty kicks. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I remember. And like I flashed back to that moment. So personally, Friday was too overwhelming. You could only handle an hour. I think that is so valid. Like going from, oh wow, I've never done VR before to I'm doing VR around like 80 fucking people. You feel like you can be at VR parties for ages. There's hardly much moving that needs to happen. Yeah, my husband feels the same exact way. If you do a lot of involved exploring, it starts to add up. If you do a really dumb thing with a lot of motion, you have to go take a break. Yeah. You were there for 4 hours. That is a new max. That's a new max Wolves hangout time. True. Yeah, we can all pet Quill. Friday meets are so hard. You got like overstinned for 20 minutes. Oh, you were hanging out in a Lego world that was like really neat. I don't think I've ever been to a Lego world in VR chat, but that feels like such a natural fit. that feels like, oh, does everybody just want to play with our toys together? I haven't gone to it. My husband said he went to like a puzzle world, like traditional puzzle, like you just sit down on a wood table and you solve a puzzle. And I feel like that would be a very good STEM thing to do in VR, because you couldn't get too far away from other people. You would all be working towards a common goal, and people who don't want to do it can just go to a cozy spot and talk. You'll squeak so hard. That just gives us extra motivation to like gently smush that face of yours. Did a puzzle this weekend for the first time, and who knows how long with friends. It's fun. That's really cute. I like that. You spent like 7 hours in VR yesterday. What do you have to say to the giggle allegations, Dio? What do you have to say to that? Apparently, like, this was the moment where Dio on Friday was like max giggle percent. They were like halfway into the floor. I actually don't know the reason why, but I just pointed at them. I was just like, hi, Dio. And I pointed at them in the floor, and that apparently like broke the dam, and the giggle flood started to just whoosh, just like shoot out. It was really cute. It was good. You're actually really excited to try Tabletop Simulator VR. It seems like a perfect fit, but it's a lot less intuitive than VRC. I tried it out once, and I honestly didn't kind of get it. I think I should have watched a video about it. This bat is so giggle-filled, true. So you're trying to not loom over the hot top. You already started to giggle and then forgot as you ran over. So cute and good. Speaking of cute and good, Lumen, this little moth right here, I didn't actually hang out with him too much. There's only like 2 automatic screenshotters, but you can't even tell here, they got full body tracking. They were wiggling their tuchus. They were dancing all about. It was really cute. They were like excited, screaming at me. They're like, Caliph, I got full body. Like they were just using their whole heart and soul to tell me all about it. It was adorable. Moff did what? Yeah. So here is like the story thread. I want to change soundtracks. Let's see, I want to go over here. I just want to go back to my soft gaming, which is my stream playlist. Well, I would if there's a play button. Oh wait, that's my fault. There we go. So here's the story. Knuckles, who is somewhere technically in this scene, Knuckles, a couple months ago, probably like almost a year ago, they were just hanging out on a Friday meet, and Lumen walks up. They're like, bah, 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 and they start telling everybody that, oh, Knuckles has a throne, and they have full body tracking on there. Oh, wouldn't it be crazy if people just started donating to it? And I took the headset up a little bit, and I started to go find it, and I put a donation, and other people did too. And we funded it like within that night, which was a great feeling. This happened a while ago. And then a few months back, I think 2 or 3 months back, Knuckles was there, and like Lumen was just in a corner, like trying to like look around, trying to hide. And Knuckles was doing the same thing to them. They're like, oh man, the luminescent moth now has a throne. Everybody should go look and see what's on there. And essentially they helped each other get bullied to get funded for full body tracking, which I think is incredibly adorable. And now they have it. Now they can kick their feet about. Moth, moth, moth. And I love Lumen Bristle. They're so cute. Oh, true. Yeah, they probably were a diamond in one of my photos. Yeah. Probably can't even render them. They're like over here. I bet they're right there. Yeah. Can I be his throne? Mm-hmm. Moth anthers are so cool. Anybody who has like a cool bug character is just rad. Like anybody like Bug Husband's Luminescent Moth. I'm sure there are other people I know who have Bug Sonas. That's so awesome. So speaking of the full body tracking, I know, it's so cute. We love bullying our friends positive here. Chat, I need a new theme for 2025. 2023, my theme was learning. 2024, this year, my theme is love. 2025, I'm workshopping some ideas. I have 2 months to figure it out. My current thought is bullying. I don't think that's a great theme. I think I need to workshop it and come up with something else. But if I just dedicate an entire year to bullying my friends positive, I don't know how I would be at the end of that year. Do I want this for me? I don't know. Theme baked goods. Ooh, could I become a baker? My husband is really good at baking, so I feel like he already fills that slot in our relationship. Bug characters activate bug husbands. True. Oh, bee designs. There's somebody named Fluffbee who I see in VR chat sometimes, and they have a very cute bee Sona. The theme is water. Oh, I should hydrate right now. You're so right. 2025 theme bouncing. Respectful bullying. You know what I need to do before the end of the year is just do a journal about where I think I'm at with my personal goals. Like, I don't have big lofty goals of like get a bunch of subs or like, I mean, I hit partner on Twitch. As far as I'm concerned, this is the top of the mountain, and all I want to do is be silly and kind and make more friends. So I don't have like any Twitch goals. My work goals are all related to just doing a good job on my projects and getting certifications. And in terms of personal stuff, I just need to like sit down and think, how has this year gone? Did I fulfill every checkbox I was hoping to fill? What do I feel wanting for? What do I feel like I'm missing in my life, and what I should use a lot of my 2025 pushing for? And if you ask me this moment, Kelif, what are you missing? I don't know how to answer. Like, I feel like I'm surrounded by a large group of wonderfully supportive friends. I have not only a beautiful husband who I love and adore, I have a crush in my life who I spend like at least one night a week with, chatting with for hours. I have an amazing job that I'm really hyped about. I honestly don't know what I'm missing, so I guess maybe sharing might be a good theme, of like sharing my success, sharing my wealth, sharing my love. Maybe that's like a good theme for 2025, just kind of thinking offhand. A year of bullying would literally demolish you. Silly Corliss streams. I haven't streamed in like a month on that channel, Sugi. I've been so busy. Do I miss art? That's actually a really good question. I was thinking about it earlier today. I think my projects that I've been working on, whether that be certifications for my job, which are still things I'm legitimately interested in, and like the Python coding projects, I feel like that has currently scratched the same itch that art has for me in the past, which is like project. It's like working towards something that makes me smile and somebody else smile. Like a perfect example, Wolvez, is you made an offhanded comment in that one Discord of like, man, if only I had that tool Kelif used on their Discord to get a structured spreadsheet of all the songs. I'm like, I'm doing it! I will solve this problem with my coding power! And that gave me like the same joy that doing gift art does for people. So I don't think in this moment that I can say I miss art. Maybe I will later, but right now I feel almost content with its absence. Hi, Rick. Sometimes just being able to cherish is enough to find contentment. That's an interesting sentence, and I do agree with you. Maybe 2025, my theme should just be like relishing in success, like not trying to add or grow, but to nurture. Now that is a good theme, is nurturing, because I can nurture my friends' kinks by bullying them, which also goes in line. Okay, so nurture, that might be a really good 2025 theme, because I can tend to my own personal knowledge garden. I can tend to all of the people who are already close to me. I can tend to my job. I can tend to my husband. I can tend to my crush. I feel like that might be a very good theme, is nurture. I'm gonna write that down because that is my favorite word. I like having a singular word. I stole this idea from CGP Grey 2 years ago, where having a New Year's resolution sucks, IMO, where there's one thing you're working towards. Having a theme, an umbrella, where if you do anything even vaguely attached to it, you should think of yourself as a success. I think nurture is great. And also, is that an album or is that a song by Median and fucking Porter Robinson? Because that's also really good. Year of the Pupper. I mean, that's basically been this year too. The issue is I'm already sharing the joy with everybody. Silver! Hi, Silver Zone. Silver, oh, gosh, you need to play more Outer Wilds. I need to obsessively watch you. Did you hear, Silver, that Lemon Poppy Seed Games, I think I texted you maybe that they were, has streamed Outer Wilds? I need to watch their VOD. I need to click through it. I clicked through your VOD. Coding is definitely art? I think so. No Nardo November. This strikes me in the heart, Draco, but you're also fucking right. I'm about where you're at, Caliph. I'd like to be able to be in a place where I could pull off more creative projects. I like it. Thank you, Sugi. Wow, you said it before I even like talked about it. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I love Nurture by Porter Robinson. CGP Grey is so well spoken. Yeah, I haven't seen their content in a while, but I really like that one video about resolutions. It's a really good Onkoi emotes. Oh, it's Nosebleed. I thought it was just a cute like flicker, flicker. What the fuck am I talking about? We got distracted positive. Maybe do more Overwatch. I do that every time. Outer Wilds next Saturday. I love that idea. Oh man, so Marshman, if you're still in chat, Marshman has a fucking asset on an avatar they own. Or I should say it's a public avatar, on an avatar that they have where you can literally play Tetris, like Game Boy Tetris in VR chat with these massive fucking buttons. And apparently you can also do like a friend co-op with people where if you and somebody else has this asset, you can just like tap it on each other's Game Boy and then do like competitive Tetris inside VR. And it can also like detach and fly around and like just stay inside the world. It was a fascinating asset for them to kind of just walk through, explore, and explain to me. Gonna pop out for now. I'll see you around. Yeah, Derek, I hope you have so much fun talking about the board game stuff with your friend. I know you're super jazzed about it. God, the distant medium wave is so gosh darn cute. The hi. Freaking Zord recently got like a new hi emote where they're like, wave, wave, wave. It is so adorable. I love that. Oh, yeah, Ray right here. This silly little otter. So Ray on the roof asked me a delightful question. They were like, oh, Caliph, can you do the secret technique on me? And I'm like, I sure can. I sure can. I haven't done that for anybody in a while. Right after I made that video, which I still get comments on, I set up my Outlook on my phone, and that account for that YouTube channel happens to be an Outlook account. So I wanted it on my phone just to get work emails so I could respond quickly while I was paranoid about like doing a good job. And now I can see every single time that video gets a comment because the notification appears on my watch/phone. Apparently people are still watching my horny Kajum video, which is exciting to me. There was indeed a moment, yeah. So I did a nice Kajum onto Ray right here, which is a fun time. It was good to do the spin. Chat, I mean, that's true. I did notice that, Bimo. That you were where? Yeah, you were like right here. I saw you there. You were right here. I saw you there. You love Distant Medium so much. They're a fun artist. I have followed them, but I haven't stopped by yet. I after I did like the roof stuff, I stopped by on the ground floor, and I'm like, who have I not chatted with for a bit? I haven't chatted with like Rago. I haven't chatted with like Modus. So I just ran on down. It sounded like a nice, cute circle formed around us. And then Zord was telling us about how eepy they were. Oh, wait, we can do the same thing that we did earlier. And there we go. Oh, hey, Caliph. It's so nice to see you. Oh, can you tell me about They were actually completely awake, but we were teasing Jovi, who is also around, about how they talk in their sleep. Have you ever had evidence of that you talk in your sleep, chat? I don't think I ever have. Like, I don't know, made a noise here or there, or done a snore here or there, but actually forming words, actually like chatting, I'm unaware if I've ever done this. I've never gotten the feedback that I have. On first meeting Wolvez in VR after the headset, Matthias thought that Wolvez was going to do the secret technique and got scared. I've seen some others do it. Poppin told me that they did it IRL at a con to set the docious, which I thought was cute. I've seen Kadama do it, like teeny tiny Kadama. I've seen them do the secret technique, which is adorable. My theory is that the smaller you are, the more likely you're able to talk in your sleep stance, so you have less sleep chatting control if you're teeny. Oh, PJ, that thing that you thought happened that one time did in fact happen this time. That was the worst vague way to say it. I met Draco. I met Draco in VR chat finally. Hi, Gio. Oh, speaking of other people from Twitch.television who I finally got to meet inside a VR chat, Dreamus, who's a cool dragon on the internet, they happened to stop by. When I first saw them, they were in their dragon avatar, but my auto screenshot just missed it. And they were in fact wearing a cute bat. They were wearing a cute bat right here. And we just like chatted for a while. Like I've said before, and I will continue to say, one of my favorite things to do is to meet people in VR chat who I know from other spots, be it Discord, Telegram, or Twitch.television. It's just another way for me to add another layer of getting to know people. I learned a lot about Dreamus because of our chatting here. I learned a lot about Draco because of our chatting here. Draco, the tiger. Chat, there's an ad starting in like 20 seconds. I think also cool, Way, I felt bad. I journaled about it earlier. I'm just like, I don't feel like I made Way feel loved and cared for when I saw them in VR chat because I was so distracted by the 10,000 other people around. It was still great seeing you. It was just an anxiety journal, but impossible. Okay, good. I thought it was great seeing your little kickies, your little legs moving around. You were the second friend, Way, that I saw get full body tracking that night. My friend Lumen, who I only got an ass shot of and not a face shot of, also got full body tracking. Seeing people kick, oh, delightful. And you're always busy. If so many people want your attention, you never take it personally. I still care about making people feel loved and noticed and nurtured, to use my new verb. Shout out to Bat, so true. Chat, the ad is starting in a question mark amount of time. Twitch won't tell me, it's keeping its secrets. I think Jovi is judging me. I think they're judging me for keeping secrets. Here we go. This will be the picture that I have just in the background while I talk to chat and wait for the ads to be over. Kelef hand wiggles. I have been stimming a lot today specifically, Scott. Hi, Scott. So it's complicated. 2 Rego, says Draco. Also, hi, saw you, wanted to bully you. Were very small and already being bullied. You probably saw this guy. You probably saw, I moved! Fuck, I moved. I fucked it up, didn't I? I did! I'm gonna give you another one. I'm gonna give you another one. Why do I ruin every fucking memory? There it is, thank you, Ringo. I was scrolling, I was looking for. I cropped this photo and I sent it to Jovi. I did like this. And I was like, Jovi, explain to me why you were looking at me like this. And they said, oh, Kelef, I was judging you for not boy kissing it off. And I'm like, salute, you're correct. I will kiss more in your honor, sir, yes, sir. Kelef's straight Italian with all the hand wiggles. You're so popular. I just have a lot of friends who I adore. That's all that it is. Yeah, Lumina's so cute. Okay, the ad's starting now, which means I should sip my tea in water, which I never fucking do. Oh, gosh. Gosh, I love tea. I have red raspberry tea, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that. Oh, Wolva says they've been wanting to try and do the technique, but you don't think you've said so? That's cute. Yeah, Lumen was being very cute, true. You even said, Kengi, hold this pose. I didn't see, because I'm constantly behind on chat. I'd love to hang out with you. You'll have to tolerate my lack of hands. Draco, in my opinion, as somebody who has literally over 700 VR chat friends, I don't care if you're in desktop. I don't care if you have full body tracking. I don't care if you have facial tracking. Well, yeah, I do, because that's kind of cool. But I don't care what form people take. I just want to meet people and talk to them. So I'm always happy to meet people who are on desktop and have a chat with them. You would not do a secret technique without a warning. Like hands is fine. True. It just makes you jealous of people with hands. This is also true. You would love facial tracking. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, there we are. Kiba, if you ever see them around, they have a Quest Pro, so AKA they have facial tracking. It is so good. I mean, you know how I have facial tracking, but it's on Twitch.tv. Seeing somebody who can like do this in VR and move around while face tracking, I need to get like, I need to invest. I need to become one of those hoes. Is it just certain headsets? Very technically, you can modify headsets to have this feature, but it is a lot of work. So it is much easier to say as a blanket statement, yes, only certain headsets have this feature. Quest Pro, as far as I know, is like the popular one right now that has it. I actually don't know of other ones that do. Why do I ruin every fucking memory? It's a dire sentence without context. Hi, Kiba. We were just talking about your facial tracking, about how fucking cool it is. Delightful tea choice. I like it a lot. We were talking earlier about like owning things that you definitely don't need to buy more of. I want to buy more tea because I'm about to get out of my favorite one, which is Vanilla Almond by Republic of Tea. So therefore I want to order more bullshit from Republic of Tea. I don't need to, I just want to. Oh, you think the Pico Neo does too? I actually don't know much about the Picos. Had you on my TV while another streaming your phone? You heard us talking about you. All right, so let's see. I skipped over some things during the ad because I wanted to read people's messages after the ad. Gosh, that's a mood. I think Quill improves memories. Does Moss stream? They seen so fun in VR a few weeks ago. As far as I know, they have not streamed. I think they would have a good personality for it though. You can do it, Kingy. Thank you, Akka. Getting more tea is never about need. You know what? I love how you phrase that. It's valid. It's important. So in other words, we should say, fuck streaming my video game and just go to Republic of Tea and decide what I should order from them. Actually, I love a good holiday tea. This is gonna fucking get me. I'm leaving this tab open for later. Like, ready to steep, sip and be merry, comfort, enjoy tea. Actually, this is cardamom cinnamon. Cardamom cinnamon actually sounds really good. High caffeinated teas. Oh, these are the best selling. Oh, I've had one before that's similar to this. I've had an apple cider tea. I would have to do deep research to find the brand, I think. But if I could have another similar one to the apple cider tea, I would absolutely adore that. I've had Earl Greyer. I like Earl Greyer. I own Blackberry Sage right now. What is in Comfort and Joy? Oh yeah, they sell like concentrates too. They have peppermint bark as a tea. I fucking love peppermint bark. That's an herbal tea. Oh, it's a cool water herbal tea. That seems weird to me. I A, am usually not a big herbal guy, and B, I'm never a cold tea guy. I'm always a hot tea guy. It's super addictive. Yeah, Kiba was talking about how like if somebody teases me and they can literally see my face get flustered and I can't hide it with my voice, they know when they got a critical hit, which I think is a fascinating thing that facial tracking can do. Oh, you have a peppermint tea with a strong thistle flavor? That sounds so nice, Pelanova. Tea Mukbang Kangi edition. I'm a mukbang hater. I need a Kelif mukbang emote where somebody's mouth exploding, just like Kelif Milk. I have misophonia, so if I hear mouth sounds, I basically want you dead for those 10 seconds that I can hear it, and then I flash out of my anger and I'm fine again. You can taste this page. Cold water herbal tea. That sounds a lot like juice. True. This is just really pretty. What is in here? Holiday spice blend. Cinnamon and clove. It's a black tea. Cinnamon, clove, apples, licorice root. That sounds up my alley. I think I would like Comfort and Joy. Oh, this is cute. They have a section for tea collections, and you can look at like a fall collection or like a winter collection. How do I like do that subset? Because like I can click here and then see holiday teas, but I don't know how to see all the different categories. They have peppermint bark concentrate. That's cute. Oh, peppermint chocolate. That's my meditation music. peppermint chocolate tea bags. That actually sounds like a banger to me personally. Because it's just chocolate and mint, which is so nice. Misophonia is tough. You can just tell people, yeah, can you stop breathing right now? It's really annoying. I love many of my friends. They all mean a lot to me. But if they chew chips in a Discord call or like chew ice like over a microphone, I'm like, I will literally just like, if it's VR chat, I'll point at them, lower their audio temporarily and raise it later, or like just do that in Discord because I cannot handle it. If you find a way to recommend to be sponsored by Republica P, I would. I don't know who to reach out to about that. It's like, you know what? I'm just a kangaroo on the internet, but I love just like sticking my mouth on your products. Can I like get a hit of that or something? No crunch. I refuse to be around a crunch. People chew ice, yes. So if I just Google like Sonic Ice, yeah. Oh my god, oh, Babanasaur. Hi, Babanasaur. You were just streaming art. How was the art going? We were just talking about ice that people are chewing, and I was literally just looking through different teas that I think are cute from Republic of Tea, because my favorite tea I'm low on. I talked about it, I didn't open it yet. So this is kind of basically turned into a tea shopping stream. But this is my favorite tea ever, literally Vanilla Almond from Republic of Tea. I will link it in chat because I love it so much. And if I'm gonna order one thing from them, might as well just order other things. I'm just gonna leave tab opens. I'm not gonna like sign in or anything because it's definitely my real human name that's on here. You like eyes crunching? You'll have to get that off the voice calls. I would appreciate it. I also like chewing ice. Yeah, like this. So the nugget ice, that's the phrase. Some people call it like hospital ice or whatever. But yeah, like my husband is an ice chewer, and I've talked to him about my misophonia hatred. And I bought him years ago, like an expensive nugget ice machine. It's really nice for cocktails, having like tiny chewable ice for that. Ice is good. Small, crunchy cubes are great. I love the fact that it can chew water. Yeah, see, Gio said it first, nugget ice. I bet you're an ice chewer if you know about nugget ice. Isn't that dangerous? Like, wouldn't that chip your teeth? I think it's just soft enough it's not a danger. Is it good for your teeth? Probably not, but lots of things are good for my teeth. Is a stim? I love stimming. Am I calling you an ice chewer? You all caps nugget ice. How could you not be an ice chewer? Lean speed high. High lean speed. Thanks for following. Oh, you have a Sonic in walking distance. Don't have exceptional need for a dedicated nugget ice machine. There's a Sonic that's nearby here. I've never actually been to that particular one. Let's see. I just kind of like going through their fall teas and seeing what sounds cute. I'm a big cinnamon guy, so like, yeah, a cinnamon vanilla red tea sounds good. Stress less. How are you gonna solve my stress, mister? God. Oh, gingerbread, I would try it. They have a lot of like either cookie or cupcake themed teas on here, so very, very silly. But Dream by the Fire tea, that's cute as heck. Cinnamon vanilla sounds like a very Kelif thing. I look like a cinnamon vanilla tasty treat. Well, my excitement for nugget ice isn't necessarily related to my enthusiasm for ice chewing. Well, given that you're friends with Rego and also Tiny, I just assume that you're into chewing and biting. Some of the Koyo cannot stand ice, choosing hot or room temp drinks in terms of ice. More room for drinks like Thai iced tea or horchata. I'm a big horchata guy, yeah. I know I like horchata. You love peppermint? I also love peppermint. Ooh, it's so nice. I love peppermint bark too. I could eat so much of it. Wah. Cal, can I DM something? Sure. What else do they have here? Stress less. What is in this? I have no idea what this word is. It looks like it's just a collection of letters. Ashwagandha. Oh, it's like a Apparently it's helpful for stress. I have never heard of this. I don't know what it would smell or taste like, the ashwagandha. Wow. You need some bark right now? Oh, can I give you like a rough, like a ruff? Does that help? Well, I guess you asked for a bark, so bark. I don't know how to bark. I literally don't know how to bark. I only know how to rough. All words are a collection of letters. Well, if you say it that way. Woof. Give me a minute. I have to figure out how to deny the fact that I've been read to hell and back. Hi, Hairman. Hi. I love gingerbread. This would probably get me personally. Oh, and it's a Rue Boys? It's a Rue Boys tea. We love a good Rue Boy. What else do they have? Where's the holiday tab? This is the holiday tab. Oh, here's a bunch of like cute cookie teas. Almond coconut macaroon kosher certified tea. Yeah, these are all different cookies. This is cute as fuck. Would they be good? I don't know, but just the fact that it exists is really adorable. A tea for macaroon lovers. That's cute. What is, oh, this has dandelion root in it. I actually really like dandelion root as a flavor. New Year's resolution, learn how to bark. Dog friends, how do I do it? There has to be statistically a good number of dogs in chat given the furry fandom. How do you bark? What are your resources? Where'd you learn it? Thoughts on matcha? I actually like matcha a lot. Ever since I started my new job, I've been very into the making a carafe pour over every morning with beans from a locally sourced, well, it's a local company, and it's a local roaster. That's the phrase, from a local roaster. But before, sometimes I would either do a coffee in the morning, a single, or a matcha. I haven't done matcha recently, but I still really like it. Tea is so good. I know, we're shopping right now. You're just like a hare, no noises, but noises are one of my best qualities. Blur's the first person that comes to mind with the barking skill. True. Statistically, I'm not a dog, but I can be a good pup. Oh, you can, Dodgy? There we go. I used my clicker. I got a clicker, Dodgy. We talked about it earlier. I don't know how to use this for evil or for good. Noises are great. I have flirted with boys, and then they use the phrase, I'm a noise enjoyer, and I smirk and go, oh yeah? And I'll end that story there, because this is a regular stream. You like the idea of this flavor? I do too. There was another one we opened, right? Yeah. Chocolate babka kosher certified tea. I don't know if I've had one of these, but I mean, I like everything. That sounds fun. What is actually in there? Like a dense, dark chocolate. It says low caffeine. I need to find some like no caffeinated teas. So I skipped past like all of the fall stuff and I just went directly to holiday. I'm curious if there's any good, yeah, so this has to be like, yeah, there's the category fall teas. Oh, there's just sectioned off. This is so good. So apple pumpkin chai. I care about apple. What apple stuff do you have? Oh, so they do have an apple cider tea. I fucking love apple cider tea. Apple pie chai. That just sounds nice to say. I like to say apple pie chai. Hibiscus vanilla apple full leaf. Hibiscus vanilla apple. That sounds really interesting. It wasn't from this brand, from Republic of Tea, but I have had apple cider tea and I really, really liked it. So I might try that out. Noise enjoyers frantically gathers Foley collection of the desk, which is mostly composed of squeakers currently. How big is your squeaker collection right now? I just assumed you only had one. Is that not true? Noises are great. True. 12 different people immediately go, what are you saying? I mean, I'm really good at giggling. I'm really good at like doing silly voices, I think. So I'm a good pair with a noise enjoyer. Yeah, I'm absolutely into that idea. Hibiscus vanilla. So berry and bright citrus flavors. Oh, rose hip. I actually like rose hip. Is it because I personally also have rosy hips? Maybe that's why I also like it. Good, you like my noises. Good, I'm glad. Is there like a ratevtubernoises.com? Can we like start that up? Is that like going to be weird for people to know, like, what chat, why the fuck did you rate me a 9 out of 10 on noisenjoyer.com? Chat collectively noise interviewing Cullen. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got some rhubarb and rose cordial today. That sounds so nice. Who doesn't like a giggle fit? True. Who doesn't like a giggle fit? Colon 3C. So true, Felix. I don't think I opened the apple chai one, which sounded nice. Yeah, apple pie chai. Let's see. Oh, so cinnamon, cardamom, and nutmeg and cloves. That has to be a fucking winner. That is a great combo. I need to like bug Naki. Check DMs. Let me hide my DMs. I need to bug like Naki. Like what fall flavors, what holiday flavors do you like in your tea? Oh, oh, I see. I see. You actually did it. You actually did it. So Marshman just DM'd me this. They sent me a DM before stream. Well, I guess I'll talk about what they sent earlier. Okay. So chat, the holiday may have technically passed, but you know what? We can still celebrate. So I'll leave their DM on my other monitor. Perfect. So thank you, Babanasaur. Thank you, Marshman, for making this a reality. They sent me a DM earlier today. I want to see about getting a Kel Witch cooldown sketch, but Halloween's over. And I told them, this is still a really cute idea. So there's the Kel Witch. I love the sleigh paws right here. I love the sparklies. The pouch bag, so perfect. These thick thighs that you use in case the spells don't work or you're out of mana, delightful. The way that the ears are like flared, is that the right word? No, I'm gonna continue to use it. I really like the flared ears here and like the witch hat that goes back. The expression, true. The expression is so nice. I know, Babana, delightful shapes, delightful everything over on that Soar. I love how like creature vibes this is. Like it feels like I'm quote unquote very feral in this pose, which I am a fan of. The Woozard, yeah. Is this the music I meditate to? This is. It's literally just like nothing meditation music. There's no like melody or anything else happening. People are curious. I do actually like this. I'm gonna get rid of the fucking time thing. There we go. Healing and calm, deep inner peace. I just Googled meditation music once and I'm like, this one, I claim it. It's mine now. But yeah, let's go back to the Woozard. Clicks pen. How would you say you do in noise-focused team activities? So how big is a team? Does that mean a one-on-one bonding experience? Is that considered a team? If so, I do great in this. So you have 2 tea jellies in the fridge. You're so bad at consuming them? Mostly because it's too warm to have them. This is a phrase I'm actually just completely unfamiliar with. You say tea jelly? Does this mean like a traditional jam or jelly you spread on toast, but it's made with tea? Is that the idea? You love making noises for boys in VRC? And by noises, you mean endless giggle fits. You want to talk to Naki more often? They're so soft. You want to get to know them better? Naki is a delightful individual to be around. I can confirm, absolutely so. Kangaween, true. I got my own innate charm spell with those hips, also true. And I have a pouch to put all the tea I want to purchase into. You ready for a nap with a wizard? Liz, we're literally, not looking at this, we're going through like different teas on this website that I like, that I talked about the last time you were here. I haven't made any purchases, we've just been thinking about them. Thank you, Babanasaur, it's so good. I've heard the nice things he said. Giggle. Literally nobody. Aldrago. Woof. So Naki is cemented in your mind as like, wow, you remembered my name from an MFF. Are they going to MFF? Actually, chat, who is going to MFF? Disclaimer. I'm not going to MFF. I'm just curious if you're going and if you're excited and you're gonna have a good time. You need to save that page. Yeah, so like, here's some things you've been looking at already, Liz. Apple pie chai herbal, fun idea. I've had an apple cider in the past from a different company. Love the idea of having that again. It was really good. I don't know if I'm gonna close the ones that I'm not super duper interested in. Almond, coconut, macaroon, but as a tea, I love all of those flavors. I don't know how they would work in a tea form, but I love those flavors. This is too aggressive. Ooh, gingerbread cookie, also such a good idea. I love gingerbread, great flavor. Oh, cinnamon vanilla, I would love to suck upon that. Oh, peppermint chocolate, I'm sold. I love peppermint chocolate. You will be MFF. No! You want to see Kangi? I haven't done MFF since 2018. Since 2018, it's been a long time. You wish you were going to MFF. Have you done a con yet, Cadenza? I don't remember you saying if you have or not. You're gonna be going? Maybe you'll learn about this thing called boy kissing. I feel like you've been active in particular chats that are very forward about boy kissing. So I hope this means the stars will align. So you sent me a jelly tea. Let me go check my socials. Photo. Oh. So it is like that idea. Let me read the rest of your message. You have a more like mass-produced one, but that demonstrates what it is. Yeah, I had not heard of the concept of like a tea jelly. That's fascinating. I would try it. I like everything. Close those, close those tabs. I have like 20 more. We're shopping. You have to, well, yeah, you know it. You have a bunch of stuff here. But I have like music that I want to go back to that I haven't like saved. I saved a couple. Actually, no, I did save these. I can close these. I still haven't like logged that. Anyway, you can judge me about my tabs later. Right now, we're busy. We're hanging out. Oh, so you did do Foie back in May. I really liked Foie. I don't know if I'm gonna do it in 2025. I actually read. Oh wait, I want to check something. Oh sorry. Oh wait, sorry. I should not do that. It's just in range. I'm gonna toss my clicker to the side so I stop playing with it. So I registered for Annex, which is a Anthro Expo yesterday. It's gonna be like a tinier con, really early on in 2025. I took a photo and I posted in a Discord chat, and I forgot I posted it until like now about what all their badges are. This isn't too busy of like a chat, so I think I can probably scroll up and find it. Was that it? Yeah, here it is. Annex badge choices. I guess we could go to the website and like see what the theme is, because I actually don't remember, even though I just registered for the con. But here's all the badges. Here's all the badge art that's going to be for Annex. So we got like a punk girl who could step on you. We got like a punk NB who could step on you. We got like a kick-ass bird artist right here, just doing a bunch of graffiti. This person doing a sick, nasty guitar solo. I love the fluffy chest. That's really good. This is the one that I like personally. I like the sign of the boo just right here. So this happened to be the one that I went with. Decade later, visit Let Go. Stop stimming with the activation key. Clicker, I told the story already, but yeah, I have a clicker now. It's over there. It's on the floor. It's out of range. Chat, I literally have hundreds of tabs. So who's judging you? Let's move the blame over there. So you must go to MFF because you're invited. You've gone to way too many at this rate. I like the idea of going to less next year, even if it means I'll see less people. If you're into big boys, hit me up. I'm always kiss positive. Wow. What, your last MFF was 2014? That's bonkers. You're gonna do MFF again this year? You doubt you'll be going back? Was way too crowded for the space and not good food availability? Yeah. The food availability is what really makes me internally cringe about MFF. How we doing? Hi, Moritz. We're going through, well, I was talking about Annex, which is a con that I just signed up for. But I've also mostly just been shopping for tea and what I think is cool and fun. Oh, you're trying to go to Annex's Geo? If there's room at the hotel? As somebody who literally got the hotel yesterday, it's a very cheap hotel. Like people who go to MFF or FWA or like the bigger cons, you're used to spending like $500 to $600 a person, unless you have a bunch of people in the room, maybe like $200 or $300 a person. My husband and I are only doing Annex on Friday and Saturday, but you can do the math in your head. For the 2-day visit, it's like $230, which is a great fucking deal. That's overall. That's not a person. So for the entire con, like that's all that we're spending for the hotel. A scaly? We love a good scaly. Can they step on me? I mean, if you ask nicely, I'm sure they would. Like most of these are very step forward. When is Kangi Con happening? The thing is, as somebody who has a bajillion friends in VR and struggles to say hi to every single one of them when I'm at a meetup, trying to decide who to bring to my house would be rough. that would be tough. Oh, Flaw is only like a 3-hour drive for you. You're definitely going next year. That's awesome. That's great. Chat, there's going to be an ad in like a minute. The most badge art you get is like from stickers on television. I said television, on Telegram. Like you're sending crashing onto her face. That's a cute idea. It was when I was a fur baby. Now I'm just a little guy, But we all love the little guy like paradigm. I love the teeny tiny guy paradigm. Food availability is funny to you. You've only been doing cons for so long, you expect to live on granola. Yeah, you have more context doing like a bunch of anime stuff. Where is Annex? So it is in Norman, Oklahoma, which is about it's like a 4 or 5 hour drive for me personally. So it's a perfect like weekend con. Matos is a seasoned bottom. Like what spices do we like to use for our bottoms? Like, are we a cumin type of guy? Do we like a paprika? NFC, so that's Nordic Fur Con, right? I've never done an overseas con. I've only done American ones. You love a good scaly? Need more lizards for real, for real? I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go find that, well, I have a redeem called Show Me a Good Dragon, but sometimes I just show a scaly off because I want to. So good scaly that we stared at earlier is my crusted art right here. Would Kangi Con be hosted in Australia or Austria? Well, I'd like to have it just in my backyard, but that would be tough to have a bunch of people here. Need more lizards, need more dinos, need more scaled dragons. Also true. Good scaly lad. I know, they're so handsome. I love them. If you wanted to go do a good overseas con, let me know you're looking to sell your NFC main hotel room. Oh, okay. I haven't planned for an overseas con yet. I like the idea of doing a Canada con because there's a number of friends I have in Canada who I have never met, like Mythical Red Fox I'd love to meet at some point. It has not happened yet. There's the ad, there's the trigger. I'm gonna sip my tea. You're a teeny tiny guy sometimes. True, Noodle. KangiCon VRC is just 3 days of boy petting and kissing. So yeah, KangiCon VRC is going to a world that's like a hotel where all of the rooms can lock and nobody's hanging out in the lobby and everybody's in the room boy kissing. T. I don't think I'm an extrovert. Well, okay, let me phrase it this way. I don't think I can fake being an extrovert long enough to hold a Kangi convention. I could do like a day and a half and be like, all right, everybody, leave. It was great to see you. I'm not designed as a human to be good at large group socialization IRL. I'm really good at faking it for a con. A con is perfect. I can like run out, I can meet so many people, I can be like a nice social dom and excited to chat with everybody and be like, oh my God, you're here, how's your con, whoa. And then I can do that for like 6 hours, go die in the room for 30 minutes, do 6 hours again. I do that kind of back and forth for like 3 days. 3 days is my perfect pace. If I start doing 4 or 5 or 6, I'm like, I start like socially crashing. I just want to go be alone and do my stuff. Of course, that gets your attention. Nobody was at stage at FBL. I was in room parties in the Hilton. What's FBL? I don't know that one. You're designed for social hangouts for a couple hours. True, same, but afterwards you return to darkness. My favorite part of FWA was that it was AC. My favorite part of AC this year was that my husband and I, just the two of us, alone in the room, which meant I could always have a place to hide and be alone. That feels so good. I wonder if normie culture has changed to where seeing friends IRL is like a rare occurrence, like furries. That's an interesting question, I don't know. Just the two of us. Oh, so Furry Blacklight Paris, a small con compared to Anthrocon, but like a big one in France. Interesting. Oh, you worked at it. Furry Blacklight Paris. That's fascinating. I love being an introvert. I socialized too much this weekend for my poor introvert bones. Like streaming, I was talking about this with people yesterday, streaming and VR chat does not hit the same way in terms of my social battery. Like I can be a silly guy in VR chat for hours and keep on going. And IRL, I'm like, oh God, I want to go lay down and not see anybody and never talk to a single soul again. But I'm an introvert. I can't help it. I love it. I love being in my room. But you know what? Virtually, it's great. I still have more photos. We got really distracted there buying tea. But Modus, when did you get so fancy? When did you get to be a cover girl? Oh, whoa. What brand are you selling? Is this a Tresemme shot? Is this a body wash shot? How do I know that I'm worth it? Can you tell me all the reasons why, Modus? I bet you're probably just in the middle of like a dance routine and you're just like playing along to your songs. I have no memory of this moment, but Automatic Screenshotter said, hey, please remember this forever. Literally me probably moving my hair. Ooh, probably true. I thought it was a dance move. You can achieve liftoff with those ears. Yeah, it's like having a glider in like Breath of the Wild. Just jump off, ears, and then you're fine. You float on down. This is one of my favorite photos of the night. I already sent this to Rega. I should send it to Torrent too. Torrent has such an immaculate way of looking hashtag fucking done with you. So Rego, to be fair, was being Rego, so therefore deserved to be judged for being themselves. And, you know, Torrent made sure to give them quite the look. You have a weird disconnect, like fixing your hair in VR. Wow, fair, true, deserved, I'm right. You literally have your status just says misbehaving, a mischief enjoyer. But yeah, I love this photo. So you work at various European cons, NSC, FBL, etc. You get to do various panels, including VR chat. Whoa. Love to go to US Con at some point, saving up credit points. You can just kind of travel for US Con to volunteer there. That's exciting. That's cool. What would be like your top choice? Would you want to do like an AC? Would you want to do like a TFF? During the IRL real person hangout, I had a mango cart, which I had never heard of. I like mango. Ale, it's like fine. I normally am not an ale guy, but I thought the packaging was pretty. I like the idea of mango upon my lips. I just poured it so the head is everywhere. But yeah, it was a nice mango-y color. I lost myself in this for a little. It was fun. What a good it's a really good beer. I enjoyed my beer with it. That's so much head. Don't worry. The one my husband poured was like perfect, and then I did this, and I'm like, I'm not made for this. I don't ever have beer. The thing is, I don't think I've ever complained about head before, but now that I'm getting into beer, maybe I will. Texas Native. It's a really good standard that's very readily available. Yeah, I can see myself absolutely having it a bit again. A bit light colored. I am not experienced with beer at all. I'm like a whiskey guy. I would be happy to have like a bourbon or a rye or like a smoky whiskey, or have like any type of old fashioned or like a flavored one, like a peanut butter whiskey or like a cinnamon whiskey like Fireball. But yeah, I don't drink too much beer like ever. So it was a fun surprise. You love the craft beer scene here in Texas. Please introduce me to whiskeys. I do have a Whiskey Lisky. Where is it? Here it is. Not Whimsy. Whiskey Lisky. So I can just pull myself on the other side. This is what I currently have on the whiskeys I've tried list. This is just my personal journal here. Yeah, I've had a Screwball, Fireball Classic. I love Jameson. Chef Kiss. Where was it? Oh yeah, this is the Stout Edition. The Stout Edition like fucked me up. When Kelif got really giggly in VR, it was on this, Jameson Stout Edition. I don't think they make it anymore. Just regular traditional Jameson whiskey is really good. I like Silky. It's like a dark Irish whiskey. I don't think this is the dark one. Yeah, this is the dark one right here. But I really like both of those. And I have a bunch of recommendations from other people that I have never tried, but I wrote them down. I wrote them down for me to look up in the future. So there's many options here. If only there was a stout edition. I love seeing songs that I listen to on other people's playlists. Oh, do you like Disaster Piece? I fucking love Disaster Piece. Yeah, I'm an Obsidian user. I can show you my horrendously large graph. I feel like this comes up all the time on stream. I always lag a little bit when I load it, and to be fair, there's a lot here. Oh my god, hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucia. Oh, you're playing Inscription? I still have never played Inscription. The game I'm gonna play later is Until Then, which I finished chapter 1 of. I actually have like notes in my Obsidian speaking about it. Where is it? Here we are. Yeah, so I took notes about like what's happening with the characters, the plot stuff, main and supporting. We're in chapter 1 right now. You see your list? Yeah, you gave me a list, so I wrote it down. Oh, boys. VR chat. Chat, I debated whether or not I should show you, but you know what? With a raid message like this, I'm going to go hashtag find a photo really fast. There we go. I knew that'd be fast. Then I go over here. Then I go over here. Perfect. So I may have had a nice boy cuddle session on Friday. Panacea is like one of your favorite piano pieces ever. True. Carvalin is good. It's a Taiwanese brewery. They've won a surprising number of awards. I'm gonna go put this on my whiskey lisky. I'll throw it down in the bottom and then I'll like organize it later. And then I love like crediting who tells me stuff. So Arch 273. I love your note emoji so much. It has such character to it. Yeah, Graphite is cute. I love seeing all the connections, like knowing like what friend I talked to on what day and what memories I share with friend A, friend B, friend C. Ah, the overlap gives me such joy. Winter Wolf, Mary, hi. Look at this graph. I love that stupid meme so much. As somebody who works in data visualization, I look at graphs all the time. Inscription was the first game that you 100%ed. Whoa. What's the name? So this is it's a free count. This is my friend Pango specifically. Pango's normally a, what do you call them? Thylacine? Zoom in on my ass again. There we go. Oh, I hit it. I made it invisible. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. So I don't have a good full body pic of them immediately available, but that's Pango. Not Breck? It was not Breck, no. Kieran. Hi, Kieran. Kel loves giraffes. You've heard him. Well, I'm not going to complain about a long tongue going down my throat, which giraffes can provide. So you made a few more FBXs of plushie models for a few people taking advantage here, plus a push incentives. Let's go. Yeah, Shining Boy. I normally, Shiny's not normally my bag, but I was happy to help polish them for a little bit. Grantis Triple Wood, the whiskey you finished yesterday. Good character, amazing for cocktails. I've also not heard of this one, but to be fair, I'm a wee lad when it comes to whiskeys. I'm writing down more things. I love this song too. Amos Rohde, an amazing composer. Yeah, Kella. Hi, Lucy. Hi. Thylacine sounds right. Yeah, thylacines are cool. Faye, how are you doing? Faye, did your thing that you ordered come in? You remember when you ordered it? I was showing it off to chat earlier. I'm not allowed to use the clicker against my microphone because it might activate people. I did it earlier like twice and people told me no in all caps. So I don't think I'm allowed to use my clicker. Am I allowed to? Can I do that? Macallan, 18 years old. If you dare mix that, you'll disown me. I normally like it just straight when I have whiskey. I've gotten into old fashions recently, though, which is the only thing I've ever done with mixing. It'll be in tomorrow. Who are you going to bully with it? Are you going to help train the person that you always kiss in the midnights? Is that going to happen? Oh, you're going to go get groceries? I hope that's so nice. I hope that's so fun. Let's see. So if you use it... If you use it in chat, you have to use it on me privately as many times. Ooh, I see an ultimatum. It's more than $300 a bottle. What's the most money I've spent on whiskey on a single bottle so far? I think it's only been like 40 or 50. Like not a huge expense, quote unquote. Oh my God, Dio. It was so cool seeing you in the dark shame corner, activating the hypno on the wings. Oh, sorry. It's hypno, so we're allowed. We're allowed to do it. Oh, yeah? Okay, sorry. Don't worry, you just have to fall deeper. Every time I click, you just fall deeper into the spiral. That's all. Oh, man. What are you doing? Jovi, so cute. With their halo right here. Huh? They just got clicked. They're getting like owned. They're getting puppy brain minus inted owned right now, but they're just so innocent. So maybe that's not happening. I was given their halo at some point. I enjoyed my nice little halo. I kept it on for quite a while. As somebody who is old enough to have played Gaia Online, having a halo makes me feel nostalgic for that time. The way that objects like this work in VR are interesting because they are just, they're attached to a bone. So you can just put it over your head, attach it to the head bone, and it moves with your head, which is a great system. That also means I could balance it on my snoot and do little pupper dog tricks with my halo. See? Cute. You know those memes of like people make like the hand symbol and the dog puts their snout through it? That was me with the rings. Exclamation point clicked. The head bone, also known as the skull. Kelef, hi Rago. So you do old fashions with brandy, like a stereotypical Wisconsinite. I've never tried that. Grant, I feel like I've only just really begun my alcohol journey in my 30s. I didn't like it for a long time. I didn't really try it until my early 20s, to be fair. I had a very late start for personal reasons, but I've been very much enjoying trying new things. Whiskey has been great. I absolutely adore it. I've gotten giggle-faced drunk on whiskey multiple times, and I plan to again. Clicker training chat to minus int. Ooh, the thing is, I had a great idea. I should talk to Harbis. So Harbis is the individual who has the minus int emoji, if you happen to be unaware. Thank you, Lucy, for typing it before I even said anything. I should talk to Harbis about getting a clicker and then training their chat. I feel like that would be very funny. I feel like chat would just go, just like fall down the stairs as they do it. You know the pupper mode? I love pupper mode. You see, Kill's already inflicting minus int with clickers. Let's see. Oh my god, Thundy was so fucking hot. They DM'd me all caps recently. They were like, ooh, Kelef, I just got like a winter paw. I'm gonna be so fucking hot. I'm gonna destroy people. And then they were so fucking hot and then they destroyed people, which is really fun. I just thought it was a really pretty automatic screenshotter. Like this map in general, I thought was really gorgeous. I thought a little Varus up here was nice to see. You started on whiskey way too damn early. I'm really happy that I waited until like my 20s to start drinking. I feel like it would have shaped me negatively if I had begun as early as a lot of people begin. Yeah, Thundy, new winter boss, so fucking hot. Sugi, did you see the harness that they had and the effect that it had? I wrote on my post at the show poppin'. I'm not gonna air Thundy's horny secrets on my channel. If they wanna do it on their channel, they can. You wanna be on Saturday? But large headache? Oh, PG, how are you feeling now? Are you feeling better? Literally every time Thunder talks, it's true. Yeah, I think Thundy is a fascinating individual. You didn't see it? I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write down, also send to Sugi. All right, there we go. Drinking below 21, had your first drinking party at 13. I had been around drugs at those ages, you know, like 15 to 20, and I just never partook. It was just never for me, and I'm glad that I made those decisions at the time. Yeah, I saw that, Siobhan. Oh, sorry, Matthias. I saw that, Matthias. Yeah, we had like 4 different people exploring their secret regions. So today was better. Mostly a general feeling of bleh, no persistent headache. Okay, I'm happy to hear that for you. I still have never done a weed. Weed is uninteresting to me as like a concept. You start to have a drink here or there, maybe phase into it. We didn't increase the drinking to 21 in like the 80s like the US did. Ah. Hydrate and electrolytes for that hangover. I'm gonna sip tea right now. Need to find a better color. No, I know that like Siobhan's blue and Seamus is like purple, but my brain just like messed up. I guess I'll be a tired pooch. A nice zuzzaza. Do we have a tired pupper anywhere? We only have a handsome, sexy pupper everywhere. Those are great hop candy. While I was actually kind of just tired hanging out on the Saturday meet. I had just done like IRL social stuff for like 4.5 hours, and then I was in a Discord call, and that was like quote unquote too much social for me, but I still wanted to hang out with people, so I hopped in. And while I was like not really chatting too much, I was just like taking photos of myself because I thought it was fun. Wolves, wow. This is right before Wolves drowned themselves in VR to see what would happen. You have good influences on you that led you to a healthy relationship with like drugs and alcohol and stuff. Super excellent influences. You replace drugs with cute boys, hypno, and minus sentient, and being a top. You're about to type that and you got sniped by the bottom committee. They're like a Decky Mars color. True. Oh, look. Matthias in the background here. Oh, toy. Okay. I was gonna say like those bottom snipers have good aim. Can't have you lying. It all things that a minor, but now you're 20. You run your own business. Things turn for the better compared to when you were young. I feel like this is just like a me thing. I feel like a lot of the stuff is, oh, I am feeling bad and I don't want to think about it. I'm going to like enter an altered state. I know other people use it for like enhancing their current state, but growing up, a lot of the people I know who interacted with alcohol and drugs use it as an escape mechanism, and I never wanted that for me. I think that's part of the reason I put it off for a long time. An angry bird. Oh, this is so cute seeing like Issa and Zord pet each other. Yeah, look at that. Getting smooches inside of the boxes. I loved that I was running around and you could see the halo in the automatic screenshotter. It was like perfectly within my vision. I thought that was super cute too. I think that's all that I really wanted to chat about. I mean, to be fair, it's been literally over 2 hours of Kelif just keeps talking. You need hands? Yeah, that's true. You need hands to like just bap at us as we scrungle you over and over again. Used to only exist when drinking was involved, so stop drinking has been a weird experience. Brain chemistry is weird. Brain chemistry is incredibly strange, and who knows how to like deal with that. Oh my god, Kadoom. I'm gonna go find a thing that a friend DM'd me that they got from a Quadifer. I don't know what the artist is. I can like ask them in a DM. But given your avatar choice, I feel the need to share. Chat, how many people feel like this? No thoughts, just plush, a sticker book right here. Oh man, there's nothing going on up here. It is all fluff, all empty. Guess you better fill me with stickers and memories. That's very cute and good. I think it's really cute. I think they partially sent it to me, A, because they're a big plushophile, and B, it's also just a kangaroo plush, which is really good. You feel like you had to drink to be social in VR chat, or else I did not too much. I've had nights where I felt like that, and then like the week after I told myself, Kelif, we're gonna try without and see how it goes, and then it would go fine. So it was mostly an anxiety thing for me. Hey you, yeah you, that thing you've been putting it off, go do it right now. Oh, so I've been putting off doing my clicker? Oh my god, you're so right. I'm so happy I finally listened and did that. Chat, since I'm about to go start like transition to video game, I think I might as well take my standing break like right now, and I'll be like right back after that. I think that's a good idea. So I think I'll stand up, I'll go stretch, I'll take my break here, and then I'll come back and I'll play video games for the rest of the night. What just happened? You heard something? Well, you heard that I was leaving and that you should also take care of yourself. That's what you should do. You can think of it like a contract. If you go take care of you, I go take care of Rue, and it's a beautiful thing that we do here at least once a stream. Now you'll keep playing XCOM 2. You better stretch those leggies. You better. I'll be right back. Alright, I have to sip like my water and stuff. Ah, perfect. You should get yourself a fidget cube. I really like my fidget cube. I feel like they are a tiny investment, and I don't know about you, but sometimes I'm in a meeting or like I don't know what to do with myself to just pass like a minute or two. Gosh, I love a fidget for all those reasons. If I stretch, do I get a click? I have it right here. The click, Wolvie. Tell me when you stretch and I'll give you one. I wish Kangi could come over and suggest good teas to drink while cuddling. That is something. That sounds like a great time. Gotta keep this 6-pack clean and cold. The one in the fridge, yeah. Let's see. Taking you on a Bug Huzz walk with you. Have to get your end of the week steppies. I actually had a walk like right before I started stream, which I think was the exact right thing to do. At a I had a click to tea reminder. You did stretch and walk around. We love to hear that. I need to change like my Discord's name to be like click or like ask for click or clickbait. I could literally be a clickbaiter. Are they of decent quality? So like Fidget, the official one, like from fidgetcube.com or whatever, they are Fidget Labs, I think is technically their name. I really like that one. I've had this one right here. That's me fidgeting. I've had this one right here for like 4 or 5 years, I think. Actually, maybe even longer. I'd have to look up like when I ordered it, but I've had it for many, many years and it still clicks well. I like it. That click is dangerous. We've been talking about it all stream. Wolf Snubs. I ordered a style like this. I don't literally have it around my neck right now. It's just on my desk, but I wore this during VR yesterday and used it in various circumstances, which is fun. Does that mean you are you're a click enjoyer? You're a click enjoyer, Wolf Snubs? And soon there will be more, yeah. What is it? Where everybody loves a good positive reinforcement. That's what people like. I've enjoyed my meetings so far at my new job, but I don't think I have enough context to understand everything yet. It's only been a couple weeks, so I'm still like learning all of like their ticks, and I'm learning about like what's important, what's not important. Mayhaps, So what are you gonna do to deserve a nice little clicky? Anyway, completely changing the subject. I'm gonna change my category. I'm gonna play Until Then. And update this. Do you want to hold each other under an umbrella in the rain? There we go. That's gonna be my title. Category Until Then. Done. So I want to talk about, before I actually start to play this game, this is my whiskey list. What the fuck is happening in this game? It's actually a really good question. So Until Then, on its face, on the surface, let me go to the other side so I can point out like character names. So we're playing as a character named Mark Boria. We are essentially a slacker in high school. We are 15 years old. The year is 2014. And on the surface, everything appears to be a traditional high school drama. Mark likes Luis. Kath is our tomboy friend who teases us. We have a supporting cast. We go on a date with Louise, everything's going great, and it turns out they have a secret boyfriend, and we feel like a shitty third wheel, and we have to go stand in the rain with Kath, a pluviophile. They love rain and everything. Ba-da-ba, it's Jembo. I wanted to say Jembro, but I know that's not the name. Hi, welcome in. Fuck, I didn't run an ad while I went to go step and stand. Fuck, I'm so silly. I'm too silly, core. I forgot, darn it. So sorry about that. I meant to run the ad while I was gone. But either way, on the surface, it appears like traditional high school romance drama. There's something weird happening positive. People are talking about deja vu, specifically Luis right here. They were chatting about how, oh, yeah, it rained recently. And literally, it has not. There's been no proof of it. We checked the weather report. We asked around. Nobody has seen rain but them and like one other person. There's this transfer student coming to the school. Nobody's heard of them. We can't find them on social media. But I know the character Mark knows they have seen this person before. They have met this person before. Deja vu is going to be part of the narrative. So I'm interested. The game has not, quote unquote, begun, I think. We just did chapter 1. I'm going to do chapter 2. Maybe tonight we might get through it. We're still learning about the characters, learning what's going to be the vibe of everything. But either way, it's pretty, the music is nice, and I'm here for it. I like slow video games. I'm gonna update my category. I know people who are like, if a game is longer than 4 hours, I'm never going to stream it. I've had people tell me that in Discord calls. You want to make popcorn? What? Why is there a nipple clamp on stream? So it's a clicker. So this is like one piece, this like brass part, and then there's like a, I don't know what type of material it is, but it's like a silver color, and that's the bottom part. And if I press down on the silver part, it makes a clicker noise. Oh, let me do this. You've arrived because Arlo said I'm training. I have a clicker, and I may have used it a number of times tonight, and I may continue to use it over the course of the night. But we haven't trained anybody to do anything yet. I haven't figured that out. An ASMR. I think there was one earlier and I didn't do it because I was just distracted. So I apologize to whoever that was. But whoa. Hi, Nuzzle. Nuzzle. You know what we're going to do? When you hear the click, you're going to get a nice little rar. I'm holding the clicker right here. I'm holding you so close to me. And we're just going to get a nice, simple rar. Rar. I fell backwards out of giggling. I fucked it up, I think. There's just my hand. It's my hand holding on to the clicker. Never mind, that's still a good memory. The acoustic cat high. Are you like a cat musician? That's how I imagine that username. Guess I'll have to dig up my VR and hear what this clicks in virtual person. I would be happy to chat with you, Wolf Snubs, in VR. I would run on up, I would ask how your day is, and I would maybe even pet your face or click for you. You had a huge deja vu recently. It felt like you were biking in the same road twice, like you warped backwards. Caliph desperately trying to deny the nipple clamp allegations. I actually think nipples are completely uninteresting, which I feel like is an unpopular opinion. I don't really care about shoes. So if I see somebody, I don't notice their feet. If I see somebody without their shirt off, I will not take a single note about what their nipples look like. And I'm an avid note taker. A friend is trained to a dog clicker. In suits, they don't talk to you until they hear the clicker and they pay attention to the handler for photos. That's really cute. Oh, you're an acoustic playing Sphinx cat. That's awesome. So we're in chapter 2. I just did a brief talk about like what this game's about, the characters and stuff. So it's going to be it's going to be a slow video game. I'll still talk with chat here or there, but I will be less chatty now that we're on the game. Dang it, Kath. So, oh, it's a list of people who are noisy. I think that's like the teacher trying to like call people out and make them calm down. But I already talked about being a noise enjoyer earlier, so, and I already talked about okay, there we go. I had so many words I couldn't get them out. I just had to puff. Dang it, Kath. You didn't have to pull me into this. So the last scene that we had it was me and Kath under an umbrella, and then it cut. It's over here now. So what are we doing here inside the school? Exam results are out. Can't wait to see which ones I flopped. Are we doing something salacious? All right. So perfect score, halfway, like a B, really bad. Yes, Louise. Louise got the perfect score. Wishful thinking. Ooh, yeah, I got the 35 out of 50. That feels pretty bad, man. Oh, are these like oh, yeah, this is math. So these are all the different like subjects. So I'm assuming that's Louise. So we're trying to find ours. Oh my god, it's Kyle. Kyle did the worst. Everybody hates Kyle. I don't know what Kyle did, but literally everybody hates Kyle, as far as we know. To be fair, their social media says gamers don't die, they respawn, so I feel like they're kind of a chud. Oh, this is such a cute emote. That's your emote. So, I'm probably the 39. That's my guess. What's this? Oh, I'm the 36. That means 39 is probably like Kath. Let's see. Everyone did pretty good on this one. Emily, don't know you. You can't just call a 14-year-old a chud, SMH my head. Why not? Are they? Well, I guess they're not mature enough. They might grow out of it, but they have the beginnings of chud. Oh, Ryan. Ryan's our basketball friend. Brian. I don't know Brian. He's excited about getting over 30 out of 50. Gamer culture is alive and well. That's true. Somebody said woot. Somebody said woot in the last chapter, so gamer culture is thriving. English. It's probably us. How dare I underestimate my intelligence? I want this as a screenshot. You haven't heard woot in over a decade? I know. Kumu, how do you feel about clicker training? What are your vibes? What are your thoughts on it? This is my score in a parallel universe, if I was as cool as Luis. Don't peek at the names. I love peeking, though. This game is in 2014. It's been over a decade. It literally has. Okay. I just want to see what people did. I'm just a curious guy. I don't know a Charles. All art? The double exclamation. Wow, we got a 13 out of 50 on art. I hate this reality. I'm so sad. Couldn't go without a flunk-worthy score. Gotta make it up to Mrs. Flores. So what are we doing here? Yeah, not bad. I'm gonna go to the other side if he's over there. Nah, that's just a fluke. We look really tired. We have like lines under our eyes. Wait, what was that? Oh. Oh, yeah. We saw this on social media too. Yeah, look at our eyes. We're so fucking... That's so cute. We're practicing right here. Wrong. We fucked up at the same spot, even though the piano's not here. Do other musicians do this? Do you like practice in the air when you're just like waiting for stuff or you're imagining melodies? Oh. We don't know who this is. The notes? Is this part of like a deja vu thing happening? They're lost in this hazy memory. I have to rearrange them? Is this somebody who's been forgotten? And we're like channeling them through music? Is it Nicole? It could be Nicole, yeah. The transfer student. No, that's not how I remember it. Try to remember, please. I think Nicole's our best guess right now. Such a lovely, talented kid. Do you like it? This is very different from anything in the first chapter so far. Focus, concentrate. Yeah, it's very ominous. I agree. They have no face right now. Oh, they're laughing at us? We're cute as fuck. They're doing the shot reverse shot again in an interesting way. I love like the discordant piano in the background too. Yeah, the animation is gorgeous there. It's adorable. I know. What the hell? Going all in on this piano thing, huh? No, you might want to tone it down. Haven't played Amori. I streamed Amori like the first month it came out over the course of a couple weeks. I was still in school at the time, so I was on winter break, and I'm like, oh boy, a sad indie game to fuck me up. If you don't look like a possessed idiot, you don't have to do that though. Like, you nearly gave me a heart attack. I actually would hate that. Poor guy. Hey, just you wait, Kath. I'm telling you. Look at those sunken eyes. You absolutely needed that energy surge. And whose fault do you think that is? I took my break early. I forgot to reset my timer. Well, well. Don't you accuse me of your own wrongdoing. I told you we go early today, and still, you chose to sleep late over some lame-ass MMO. Oh, so is Dark Fiend an MMO? I thought it was a Souls-like. At least you didn't. At least you didn't come in there and screaming true. Okay, but who's the one responsible for dragging me into this stupid plan? All right. I wonder who. Don't you? Hey, look. You still haven't answered my. Hey, the results are out. I thought we were late in the day. We're early in the day. Let's see. Oh, just get enough sleep next time, please. I relate to that. I did not sleep enough this weekend. God knows what other creepy shit you be doing alone. We are such a good boy. What are you talking about? I was... Forget it. Anyone will be here any moment now, and they'll be like, whoa, Mark, is that you? This early? Yawn. Looks like you need another scare to wake you up. Chat, how much like sleep do you get a night? I had a conversation with myself this afternoon of like, I normally go to bed in VR chat, or sorry, after VR chat on the weekend at like 2 in the morning, and then I'm fine. I went to bed at 1 this morning, and I was like dead today. So maybe I need to start going to bed slightly earlier in VR, which is a very unfun, uncool thing to say, but probably very healthy. Probably average like 7, you should get more, yeah. I usually get like 7 to 8 on a weekday, and weekends it's more like 6. 3 hours at night, 3 hours during the day, 3 hours in the afternoon. So you're just up and down constantly. You were up to about 5 again. Faye, I'm gonna clicker train you to go to bed earlier somehow. I got a 13 on art, yeah. At a 50. A third scare would just be overkill. Are you sure? I'm wide awake now. Don't you worry. If you say so. What you got there? Well. So Kathy did really good, whoever Kathy is. It's decent. Nothing surprising. Your definition of decent is what's surprising here. Well, unlike you, my bar is higher. To be fair, my bar is higher than yours. Mine's just upside down. Well, I guess they. I can live with this. They. Oh, your parents? What? Wow. I'm gonna say what? What? Live with? Are you? Oh, I get it. We're playing the humble game, aren't we? Huh? No, I'm playing Until Then. Well, Kath, look at these. What do you think of my disgraceful scores? Let me guess. The usual 30, 34s, barely passing. Maybe you got lucky this time and got a 36. I did, I got 2. I said, Look at my scores. Fine. What? 30? 30 what? You saw that, right? Humbly, I did get a 36. What have you done? Were you sitting next to Louise? Did you just cheat? I would never. How dare you? I would never. I'd never commit such a crime. I'd, unfortunately, finally tried my hand at actively studying, actually doing it. I kind of enjoy studying, but I'm also a weirdo. I was definitely a nerd in school. I love those smile emotes, Kieran. They're so cute. How'd you study? When? I don't mean to brag, but it just took 2 good hours of studying without distraction. All just a day before the exams. No biggie. Shit, man. Remember what I told you last time? About that sleeping genius in my noggin? Yeah. And just like that, like a phoenix rising from the ashes, it's awakened from its eternal slumber. You're like blushing, that's cute. That's it. Playtime's over. This is a fluke. Teachers were forgiving. Exams are just too easy. No, they weren't. Period. Hell no. I'd argue it was not easy at all. Oh, really? Yeah. They're adorable. I think they are really cute. Smile. But all those smile style of emojis, I can imagine this them on like ice cream and they're just like melting down slowly. Kiss already? I mean, Gio, I mean, I only just met you recently, but like, I don't know, maybe you could be okay. Oh, hey, Deegan, hi. Oh, you're playing WoW?
How is WoW? How's WoW treating you?
My husband's been super duper into WoW. Oh, sorry, Big Dragon's here. I should feel a lot smaller, and I should also just be on the desk. There we go. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name's Kelif. I like to play a lot of weird, sad indie video games, which currently I'm playing Until Then. I'm assuming it will get very sad. Currently, we're just talking about a couple of high schoolers getting to know each other. Get out of here, you were doing something. It's fine, it can continue later. Oh, you just got ahead of the curve. My husband got that, I think, what was it, this previous Tuesday? He was very, very jazzed about it. I'm excited for you. Look at all those smiles. Oh, Reef. Reef is just, oh, they all have different silly names. Some are Jake Stairs, some are Confused. Those are good. Gosh. The Jaws smile, well, actually, Jaws emotes in general have a character to them. Let's say character. Animus, hello. We're doing well, Deegan. I haven't played WoW since the X-Pack came out, but I still think Dracula are so sexy and I want to make out with them, and they can be more classes, so therefore there's more flavors to enjoy. Delightfully unhinged, true. I'm going back to the corner. Yeah. It was. Do we know you? More flavor. Converted all that I could to dragons. I love to hear that. I know when my husband first, like, you know, started playing Dragonflight, they, like, had daydreams about, like, what classes, like, oh, what could they be? Or I guess before Dragonflight came out, it's like, oh, you know, like, I want to have, like, my warrior be one. I want to have, like, my warlock be one. And, of course, they were just the one class lock one, and that was it. So they also converted some, too. You'd be converted to a dragon? Chat, who can TF me into a dragon in, like, a really horny way? How can we start this conversation? Hey, speaking of flukes. The stupid plan actually worked. Shh. Not yet. Lie low, keep it down. Remember, we have to establish a strong connection with the target. At the soonest. You weren't kidding. New students do come in early. Target? Zinx? Acquired? Whoa. Is that an ask for a RAR? Oh, just imagine you're the size of this little cursor right here. It's gonna come on up and say, hi. It's nice to see you. Hope we're doing well, and I hope you have a nice little RAR. Linksy, hi. That's a cute sippy. They look so happy sipping upon that. I would sip a boba tea like that, no question. Dragon's heart emoji, so true. Gosh, I love. Ferret, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Newbies like her would want to attract attention, so they can mingle as much as they can before classes start. Do you really think that being her first new friend is worth sleeping early for? That's the plan. That's fascinating. That's cute as fuck. That's correct. You get higher chances of winning her heart. I read that online, by the way. So why the heck did I go grad into this if this is just about you? Duh. Because you're the backup plan. Wait, what? That wasn't part of the plan, to be a backup? Shh, quiet. It's so dark. We're here early as fuck. Now what? So much for they want to attract attention and mingle. Trust me. She might be a meek one. I've seen this kind before. Quiet as a mouse. But once you get to know her, well, you'd be surprised. I feel like I fall under this, or at least I did when I was in school. How am I doing? I'm doing really good. I'm playing more sad indie games, which is right up my alley. Well, we'll see about that. The bags under the Mark's eyes. I know, Mark's fucking dying. Oh my, she's pretty. Did you see that? Yeah. And I can also see where this is headed. I know, right? We'll get together, we'll be good friends, and then I'll ask her on a date, and we'll watch the stars, and then we'll do whatever they want in the movies. I hate to break it to you, but this is not Hollywood. It's now or never, man. Here I go. Great. Hey there. Kate, right? Off to a great start. Hey, I'm Catherine Joyce. You can call me Kath. I'm the friendliest one you'll ever meet here, as you can probably tell. Hey, your name's Kate, right? Kind of sounds like mine, you know. What a coincidence. I'm sure that means we'll be good friends. She just like went thwomp. Hey, I know that feeling, my friend. Their text is shaking and they're sweating. It sucks transferring to a new school, I know. But you'll get used to it for sure. We're all nice around here. Especially me. No wonder you haven't had a girlfriend yet. But then I'm one to talk. This is Mark's internal dialogue. So, welcome to the Liamson Integrated School. This is Class 9 Pearl, Kath at your service? You must be the silent type, huh? And the polar opposite of the silent type if you keep talking. So it'd be very nice of you if you keep that mouth shut. Thank you. Okay, kind of aggro. Ooh, Kath, you're about to get destroyed. And that smirk, they started so well. I was believing in them. I thought that Kath was going to win, but it's not going well. But I said thank you, didn't I? So, welcome to Hollywood, huh? What's the problem? Cat got your tongue? Or should I say, Kate got your tongue? You dickhead! That shitty joke did not help at all. I did not expect this scene. I've been very stripped of my dignity, didn't you see? I did. And it was fun. Well, let's see who's laughing now. Oh, they're pushing me? They're pushing me up to him? You know, these cutscenes so much, they add so much character. What the hell are you doing? I told ya. You're the backup plan. Who said anything about that? Just face it. Now go and talk to her. It's not like I have any dignity to lose anyway, so. Sorry for the commotion back there. That was just my friend who's too friendly. She's just like that sometimes. Look, I don't want to meddle in your affairs, but I hope you have a good time here or this place sucks. They also have different energies, but I guess the end goal is the same, is to relate to them. Like, trying to put myself into Kate's shoes, like, transferring to a new school and losing all your original friends must fucking suck. And I think that's probably what they're dealing with. So therefore, I think 3, this place sucks, is what they probably want to hear. I just want to welcome you. This place sucks, but it's got its moments. As expected, I'm talking to a wall. This is pointless. I'm out. Wait. Go ahead. You're free to make a comeback. Did someone tell you? Tell me what? About the Pronzo, the? Never mind. So what did we say that Kathy didn't say that they latched onto? Want to talk about it? No. You may leave now. But we just talked. Kinda. I'm not fond of all this yapping. Okay, them and Divvy are never gonna be friends. Okay? Name's Kate. If that helps shut your mouth. I'm Mark. Nice to meet you, I guess. I guess this place sucks, yeah. And that's your new classmates, folks. That's all, folks. Hooray. This is such a cute emote, Nuzzle. It's like yapping. It is a yap. Hey, I don't know what happened back there. But that ain't fair. I'm the social butterfly here. Not you. I'd think twice about that title if I were you. But just how? She even introduced herself. If you could call it that. Another mission has failed. Would you please let me take it out? I am a huge nap fan. I took like a number of tiny naps today. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whoa, Mark. Is that you? This early? Put a sock in it, Ryan. You love naps. Been a while since you had one, though. If I don't have a nap, sometimes, like, I don't know who I am anymore. I feel like a totally different person if I don't get enough sleep. Shout out to naps, true. Against very invested in stream right now. You better entertain him. Did Cass respond well to clicker training, or is that just you? Hello, I'm Naps. Hi, Nugget. Gosh, I love naps. I slept all day, so many naps. You have like 1 day a week where you just nap all day. I used to with my old job because like things didn't matter as much. I would sometimes just take a nap. I've never done that at my new job. I tried to take my sleep very seriously during the work week, but the weekend, sometimes you stay up late with friends or sometimes you're just boy kissing, but like naps are my friends on the weekend. Hey dude, that must be Katrina, right? Hey, what's up, Katrina? Whoa, you too, Kath? Dude, like, why'd you guys come in so early? Kath? Hello? Yo? Kath got your tongue? I was wondering why they said Kate got your tongue, because I thought Kath was better. Thank you so much, Mark, for saying that. That was not Mark. That's Ryan. Shut up! Intro to Chapter 2, finished. We're still nap-pilled. Wake up, sleepyhead. It's lunchtime. Don't want to play air piano again? God, there was one time I was napping on the floor because I was like fucking dying. Like I use like a yoga mat and like pillows, so it's not like literally just the floor, but I do love floor. My husband came in and just be like, "Oh, husband, where's the steep deck?" And I'm like, "It's over there." And I was just like so dead. I was like this. I was like, yeah, floor time. Yay, so true. I love floor time. Do people sell merch about floor time? And if not, can I get on the ground floor of that? Finally. Rise and shine. Just how much sleep did you get? 1 measly hour? Make it 2. 2? If I get less than 6, I'm literally a fucking zombie. That's a good thing you got lucky today, Jinjin. What? You slept through 3 classes in a row. You know, just like Jinjin over there. Yeah, the guy in the corner. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the guy in the corner is always sleeping. I did what? Oh, why didn't anybody wake me up? Well. We tried, but it was no use. Is this like some onomatopoeia I don't know? Ooey? Ooey? Is that the sound of pushing somebody or like rustling someone? Ooey, 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 ooey. Kelf, when did I become Kangi? About 4 years ago, approximately. It was whenever I streamed Murder by Numbers. That was the exact video game that I did it during. You were in a deep sleep. Apparently, deja vu fucks you up. And we cannot get up the Sleeping Beauty. Oh. No one wanted to... That is the saddest screen cap I've ever seen in a video game. And no one wanted to kiss you. I am screenshotting this, though. Ryan could kill me. Ryan loves basketball so much. So yeah. What did the teachers say? They didn't want to kiss you either. Wah! No professor kisses? I'm sorry. That's okay, I'll live. Am I kissing my grades goodbye? Well, that's where you got lucky, man. They didn't give a damn. At least for now. Crying? I know. What a relief. I swear just one more warning from Mr. Alfonso, and I'm out of here. He was in a surprisingly good mood. Is he got his ex-girlfriend back? You have a teacher in your life that wants to kiss you? A teacher, not a boss? Good for him. Hey, what about Mrs. Flores? Well, if they don't want to kiss me, I guess... I guess we could just rawr. Guess we could just do that. Can't get over the curtain? We can rawr the 3D curtain, yeah. Well, hi. 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 How are you doing this fine Sunday? Hope we're doing well, both the curtain and comic. Would you like a nice soft rawr? Oh, I love Mr. Mordeaux so much. So much. So kissable. The curtain roars. That's why it's moving. Can we just get a quick, like, rawr from the curtain? Yeah. What are you talking about? Roaring curtains? Art's after lunch break. Hey, speaking of, what did you paint? Yeah, what got you a 13 out of 50, bro? Paint what? You know, for our poster project. Our Earth is sick. Is every chapter of the game gonna be about us fucking up and forgetting something at school? Shit. I know, it's so cliche. But man, I did all my own. And I'm so proud of it. The slow zoom, I love how it was like slightly tilted too. Diggy Wiggy returns to drain the Kangi's life force. Well, you know what? I had a good run, everybody, but Diggy's here to take me out. I think I'm in trouble. There's no way. Cramming this is flat out impossible. I have to, or I'm gonna get kicked out for real. Say, how many minutes do I have left? 7. A 7-minute cram for a poster design? Bro, you're fucked. Bro, you cannot do this. I'm the main character and I say you can't do it. Are you crazy? I always have been. I know you cram, but like this is just insanity. Hey. Did you know if dash my way to the supply. You can't go to the supply store and get back in 7 minutes, let alone make it. Jeff, there's an ad starting. In 14 minutes, we're trying to run away from it, but it's catching up to our heels. I'm gonna take the ad as an excuse to sip water. 2 colors, 1 line, and a big load of fake explanatory bullshit. It's high school, he can get away with anything. Proceeds to die from black magic failure. I'll miss Diggy forever now. The school supply store. True. I forgot that like schools have that. So that could be legal.
Run, little guy.
I can do this. I can set my water too. Oh, I missed. I was sipping water. I fucked up. There was a QTE. There's QTEs in this game. Fuck! Now I know that there's QTEs that have never been before, and it took that moment to sip water. Oh my god. You extremely don't miss school projects last minute? Yeah. I literally dehydrated. God. I'm surprised you didn't put Kelf Lampshade, Bima. There's the ad break. To hide my fucking shame. Oh my god. Chad, it's 1 minute and 20 seconds. What do you want to talk about? Do we want to click? Is this the time to click? Is this what we do right here during the ad break? Kelf dead. I'm now really living the forgot to do the school project experience by absolutely blundering an easy QTE. True. Hey Varys, I had a cute photo of you. There it is.
Look at that. You were up on the island. Up on the little mountain top.
There we go. There's the Kelf lampshade. QTE clicker training. Kobold photo. Hi, Kobold. Kobold, you're so small. Kobold, you look so chilly. You're holding your paws together. You're wearing a coat and it's sunny out. Could I help you warm on up with a nice, simple rar? Got that. The filth hypno emote Nezzle is like literally the horniest hypno thing I've seen, and I've seen people use hypno shaders in VR chat. Like, that is bonkers. That is bonkers how horny that emote is. All right, chat, we made it through the ad. I'm gonna never fail a QTE in this video game ever again, starting now. Hey, come back here at once. Sorry, you're gonna go. Oh, we either gain or lose time based on how we react to stuff, I bet. I'm watching. Swerve. I hit the button. He said he hates life. I made him hate life. You know it. I'm gonna paint something so avant-garde and pretentious, it'll knock Flores' socks off. They already hate us. We had a 13. We had a 13 on the exam. Hit the wrong button. Slow down. How is slowdown wrong? Did it have to be speed up? God. Illusion of choice. Maybe all the options are wrong. They might be. I'll give you 1 pounder. How do you flirt with boys, chat? And why is it exactly like this? Aha, I got it. I'll just splash paint around. And just like that in the next Pollock. You can tell this is 2014. Wow. I'm so intently watching. Dodge left. There is a correct option. I've just chosen every wrong one. Not the 1/4 pounder, I'm sorry. That was actually gorgeous though. Like that one picture that we only saw for 3 seconds. The guy almost knocked our tree over. Gotta make my way. I've continually succumbed to lampshade. I got 1. Chad, I got 1. I did it. Are you proud of me? I got 1 QTE correct. Target lock, baby. We're almost there. Oh, there has to be 1 more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing out here? Who? Leap? How of all the numbers from 0 to 50, I got a score of 13. Ouch! Could this day get any worse? Hey, Mark. Yeah, yikes. Yikes minus. Hey, Billy, my guy. What's up? What's the last minute rush today? Need anything? Marker pen, printing, Xerox? I did need something, but I don't think I'm in good shape to cram now. The girl is not in good shape as well, it seems. I'm sure it's pain, but still, fuck. We messed up so bad. We messed up so bad. Death. I fucking killed her. Dead. We don't have to worry about exams now, chat. We're gonna go to jail. Oh, she's alive. Okay. GTA wasted message. True. Is she trying to bite me? Is she preparing to get my neck and just tear my head off? Ah! There she is. She's on. I like how she shakes off like a dog. You! You monster. I don't need your hand. Rips at your throat cutely. I have 2 and I can stand on my own, okay? Hey, what? What's your deal? Sorry, say sorry right fucking now. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Didn't mean to ruin someone's first day in this school. Okay, sure. Thanks, I guess. Hey, to be fair, you were blocked. Shut the fuck up, Mark. It's literally all your fault. Don't backpedal. Right in the middle. Wow. So we're just totally ignoring the fact that someone was ruthlessly barreling through the halls? I know. But sorry, you're in the... Mark! Shut up. Yeah, victim blaming 101. I ran into her because I'm cramming and I only have 7 minutes to not fail. And I blame her? God. Kieran, do you want your throat ripped out very cutely? Chat, what kind of species or character do you want to have, like, rip out your throat very gently? I mean, I think werewolf is the classic option, right? Classic dickhead teenager behavior, perfect writing, no notes. No notes. I lost my consciousness for a moment. Oh, no. Okay, Noel is an even better horny option than werewolf, I think. Ooh, bird talons. Oh, I didn't even think about anything that wasn't teeth. Yeah. You'd prefer your throat not to be ripped out, even cutely? Gnolls do be cute, they are. The thing is, I think they probably smell, but I think the people who like gnolls like that about them. Ooh, feathery raptor. Is there a feathery raptor in Dino game? I just assume there is. You almost killed me for Pete's sake? Hey, I'm good. Deserved. Look at this mess. Look at me. I'm a mess. Her first day of high school, she's getting beautiful animation. She's eating me. Oh, 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 my throat. It's getting ripped out cutely. Oh, no. This is... I was so excited to start a brand new life here. And you're just gonna mess it up like that? What am I supposed to do? God. Whenever this game does like the high res, high animation shots in all pixel, it's breathtaking. I need my throat to live. I can't keep living if it gets ripped out, even if the other person all ooh-woo about it. True. Yeah, even though, like, she's destroying us, the main character, it's absolutely fucking deserved. Such a fucking crash out, yeah. Marlo, hi, how are you doing? Marlo, I relate to you because I was also filled with the power of ass earlier today. It was just a photo. Yours is animated. You would beat me in an ass off, I think. If that's the problem, just find a vampire of any species. True. Ass! Whatever. I never want to see your face again. Let's do it then. Compare ass. Great. Both of you. Principal's office. Now. Is that Miss Flores? I don't think we've actually seen her in game. We just heard her name. This is a gorgeous office. Whoa. Oh, a cake with sprinkles. That sounds so nice. Fortunately, we have extra uniforms for students. You ought to return them next week. You understand? Do you two realize the consequences of your behavior? Let this day teach you a well-deserved lesson. Scary. You will stay here until dismissal. I've called the principal. She'll be here in a few hours? Wait a second. Have I seen your face here before? Me? Yes. We've already met, or I have no idea. Me, the player, I don't know them. I feel like this is another deja vu moment. And also, wasn't there only going to be one new transfer student coming to our school and the other one would go to the other school? And Kate was already in our class. So then why is this girl also here transferring to our school? So something is weird here, just in general. But I'm going to say I have no idea, because that's what I feel like. I have no idea what you mean, Miss Legaspi? E? This should have been a QTE? No! Deja vu is involved with this new girl? I definitely believe, yeah. Well, I guess we specifically know that, because I thought it was Nicole. Ba-da-ba, Carlos XD. Yeah, where is the principal? Why are they not in school? It's their one job. They're really bad at school. They just use school funding to buy fancy cars and ditch school. I knew it. Just how many warnings do you have left before you get expelled? I don't know. I'm invincible. Don't fucking say that, 15-year-old. Hey, candy? You want one? Mint fruit? I agree. Shut up, Mark. What was I thinking? True. Candy won't be enough to tame the beast. Don't phrase it like that. There's got to be something in here. What, to placate her? Shaking my head. Let's give her a taste of fancy schmancy coffee. I hate Mark right now. That'll lift her spirits. I hate Mark right now. Hey, welcome to Starbucks. Shut the fuck up. What can I get for you? You know, they've got a coffee maker with a grinder here. Top of the line gear. See, that's what they're spending the school budget on. Yeah, yikes. They have Arabic beans too or whatever. Cream of the crop. You won't find this anywhere else. It's Arabica, you jerk. Good, get him. Throat. Was it these transfer kids and not talking? True. Ilda's framing. It's like I'm there consoling her. What did Mark do? Why did they treat you like this? Let's find out together in today's therapy session. I'm gonna mute to cough. There we go. Fun fact, you went to a Christian school and almost got expelled because you told a kid he was going to hell. Unlike my sister, who did get expelled because she was gay. Woof. Mark is all about digging himself in the deeper holes and not in a fun way. Yeah, Kelef Hole is a fun way. So true. The Rupus. Hey. Now we're talking. So you want a cup of Arabica? This is the best coffee you'll ever have, I promise. My hipster friend would kill for this. I'll take that as... Shut the fuck up, Mark. I thought we were better than this. Smells so good, doesn't it? Are we like trying to be like incorrigible? Nearly done. I know you can't wait. I too would be perplexed, yeah. Like the vine in the wall looks like a, well, it's more like decorative for the painting. It looks like a question mark over her. 1 cup for you and 1 cup for me. It never disappoints. I don't let this specialty go to waste. You don't always get a chance to taste this overpriced tuition. That's where it all goes. Come on, before it gets cold. Come on. Is a game with an unappealing main character. So this is the second chapter of the game. I think the first chapter, they were just like a lovable schmuck where, oh man, they didn't do their project and they have to cram at the last second, but they still make it. He's been more unappealing this chapter for sure. Like, the other transfer student, I thought we treated fine. I thought we had an okay convo, and she obviously wanted to be left alone. We're being actively unappealing right now. I'd be worried she splashed him with the coffee and have to get a second new set of clothes. They would hate that. He's a schmuck, but he's an accurately teenage schmuck. True. Buying a one-way ticket to Kelef Hole all aboard. Wouldn't you want to come back from the whole experience one way, not returning? I still haven't seen anything of mouthwashing, but I've heard people talk about it. I feel like Mark's default Ono operation is, okay, true. Maybe she'd rather have iced coffee. Shut up, Mark. I actually wanted to look at the shelf when I went over here because I thought there'd be cute things to talk about there. We could sit down. I love how she stops looking at me if I go in front of her. Oh my god, there's so much here. Whoa. This is huge. What the fuck? Oh, is this the principal's office? This is huge. What does it say? Batch valedictorians? Click holding in the future. My friend Enbeyond likes click holding, so I do know about it. Wait, clicker holding? Can we combine this where I just keep doing the clicker noise over and over? I guess it would lose its effect after a while, but now that I have a clicker, if I did play click holding, I'd have to combine the two ideas at some point, right? I wouldn't be surprised if Jinjin takes the good metal home too. Ding Dong Chavez, what a name. I saw that. Yeah, 2003, 2005, 2009. They look so handsome, Ding Dong. Watch this. Useless but fun fact. Our lavish principal has 3 cars. A pickup, a sedan, and an SUV. What you just heard was the SUV. I love it. It has the best beep. Not interesting enough for her. He's holding a clicker. Oh, stop him. He could have a stoner arc in a later chapter. We'll see. This is less principal's office, more like principal's mansion foyer. Yeah, it's bonkers. Imagine making the motion of a click at a dog, but not making the click. That's real clicker holding. That's like throwing the ball like fake. Like, oh, go get it, boy. And they turn around and they're all confused. Did he steals the principal's keys? I think there's like a key dish here. That's how I interpreted it. Like it's just hung on the wall or something. Rainbow Six ref? I don't know. Best school here, most competitive. It all went downhill. So it's 2014. So they started 2008 maybe, or that was their second or third year. And then according to him, it went downhill. Ever throw a ball for a dog, but they're not dumb and they think you made a mistake? Yes, I have. What is this? Whoa, this one's new. What is that? Oh, it's like one of those air thingies. Haven't seen this before. Would you look at this bad boy? It was like a, oh, it's a fan. Yeah. Hey, look! It's not severing my arm. She kind of wants your arms to be severed. What amazing thing that an overpriced tuition can buy. Yawn. Apparently, bladeless fans are unexciting. I think sitting down is the last option, but I still want to explore. I don't want to be cringy, but I'm 15 years old, so no matter what, I will be cringy. Imagine the instant card if he suddenly did lose his hand. That would be a very different angle for the video game. Leaving his keys in an unsupervised room around a bunch of teenagers is ballsy as fuck. I feel like joyriding has happened here. Oh, it wasn't sitting down. There's something under. Oh, I want to go to the Greetings, my fellow Liamsians. I just want to announce that you can never get rid of me. I keep the school running with my pockets as deep as the Marianas. No matter how many times you detain, warn, or punish me, you won't ever have the balls to let me go. Bro, I may not be a genius or a dreamer, but I've got, epic bangs. She laughed. That's all from my beloved school. Thank you for your attention. Too bad security cams don't record audio. I don't think we knew it was November, by the way. Not IRL, I meant in the game. He's in his rebel phase? Absolutely. Yeah, Mark does not seem to want to be here. What an audience. I'd at least appreciate a round of applause here. I've tried everything now. Forget it, this is useless. Oh, I can't talk to them. I thought talking... Oh, give up! That's an amazing prompt. It's just give up. Is there anything different now that we did that scene? I think no, but I do have to check. Okay, I'm gonna give up. Useless! Deep throat the camera, Mark. They can't stop you. Just like falls over, ragdolls. She never had the coffee. I give up. I did all I could possibly do. I ran out of silly guy options. I have to be a serious, boring teenager now. Nothing could possibly make you speak. Besides stupid Arabic beads. I know it's Arabica, but he said Arabic. Drink her coffee, do it. Is he just counting? He's playing click holding. He's doing that. Chat, do you ever like count backwards when you're trying to fall to sleep? I've done that before. I'm like 9,999, 9,998, but it's like in my brain. I've also tried like counting up. I think counting up sucks. I think counting down is better. You think this principal's office is bigger than some of your previous apartments and possibly bigger than your current one? And you probably don't have a bladeless fan. 2,996. 2,997. I would like get driven crazy if somebody kept doing this. Oh, you just take melatonin before you go to bed? I love melatonin. I don't take it all the time. I actually probably should take it tonight because I did not sleep well this weekend. You get too distracted from counting by random thoughts. That's definitely happened to me. And then I'm like, where was I at? Oh yeah, 9,982, and then keep going. Kill him, girl. You get exonerated by any court in the land. True. 2,998. 2,999. 3,000. Oh, wow. Would you look at the time? It appears we have 3 more exciting hours left. Imprisoned here with nothing to do. Except, you know, socialize like humans do. If we would just all cooperate. The best response she could have possibly given back to him. You do not deserve my cooperation. True. Just strangle him with your tie would be so easy. What's the principal gonna do? do you call a version of the Bible for the visually impaired? The Holy Braille. I have seen that one before. So it's either that or I'm kept up for like over an hour. Your brain goes to the hyper mode of focusing on every random thought. I've also been there. Just have more coffee beans to overdose. That's exactly what Nezzle's doing here with the Gonf. Yeah, she's so right though. Finally! Thank God. But after all I've done to cheer you up? Oh, I'm sorry. After what you have done? Either way, try harder. Also good. Slay, slay, slay. I'm sure you'd die trying. You haven't even taken a sip of my coffee yet. That surely calm your nerves, miss. I think coffee does something else to nerves. Mister, you're dodging the real issue here? You're just wasting my time. I told you. You were literally taking up... Shut the fuck up, Mark. Taking up half the width of the hallway. Even worse, right in the middle. And you were running. Read the handbook, section 7.4. I'm surprised a novice like me knows more than a supposed veteran. Whoa, look who's so gung-ho about transferring. She knows the handbook like the back of her hand. Why, thank you. What? You are so menacing here. Positive, slay. That's what the back of my hand is for. The front is for, you know, slap him, slap him, slap him. Dealing with you, just in case. If you didn't know. Normal people would do their business at the side to make way for others. But I guess some people simply aren't part of that population. Mark, you're so unlikable right now to me. I love you. You're actually way cooler than Mark right now. I go into the other screen. I'm gonna go here. Fuck it. Sir, have you ever heard of speed limits? I think someone here could take a page from traffic etiquette. Getting the show on the road, huh? Well, ever heard of Middling Hagen? Go ahead. Take a page. Is that another Blue Sky Day? You have like Fat Cock Friday, Soft Cock Saturday, and Middle of the Road Cock Monday. Oh my. Get the show on the road. Did you just use an idiom literally? How cheesy. Actually, that was a double entendre. I used the idiom both literally and as intended. Too bad my ingenuity just went over your head. I wish ingenuity here was an antonym for genius right now. I love this animation style so much. Both of you assume Mark has ever touched the handbook willingly? True. He's not completely wrong, he's just being such an asshole. He is! We're out of fuel? Cause that was lame. Admit it. Your car has crashed. Is it my fault that your car crashed into mine? Low-key flirting? I know. We're absolutely getting that vibe. Flat tire. Huh? What's it even supposed to mean here? I said, you're a flat tire. What? Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! I'm getting out of the way for this. Okay, can't hit me. Can't hit me. Oh, they caught my cursor! Oh! You really want to get it, don't you? I'd be... flat turd? You dirty sicko! Ah, he deserved it. He absolutely fucking deserved it. Ah, damn it. Yeah, it was too far. I agree. Yeah, ... Mark ... I'll talk to you later. Good afternoon, Miss Chavez. Good day, Miss Chavez. Looking fancy today. How are you doing? Of course, it's you again. Although it's the first time you brought someone with you. I sincerely apologize for the trouble. I hope we can resolve this as soon as possible. Yeah, it has to be the rich bitch principle. Whatever. I'm in a hurry. Come on, follow me.
Okay, let's begin. Mrs. Legaspi has told me everything. I have to say, what you've committed is one serious offense.
Serious indeed, yeah.
But it's his fault. Hold your horses, miss. You'll get a chance to speak up later.
Understood. I'm sorry. Flat. Shut the fuck up.
Come again.
Your sedan. I think it has a flat tire.
How do you know?
I just saw it earlier.
And?
There it was. A flat tire. So flat you would not be able to drive. What is going on?
That sounds horrible. I have to get that fixed.
Absolutely.
That's it, miss. Where are your manners?
It's his fault. All his. He was blazing through the hallway without a care in the world.
Mister, no running in the hallways.
Yeah, Mark, you fuck. Can I get a different main character? What is a flat tire in the context? Unfortunately, they're talking about her chest.
We made that clear in the handbook, didn't we?
Section 7.3. You guys did make it clear. Props to you for that. 4 thumbs up. But little Missy here was blocking the middle of the hallway.
Oh, miss. I'm sorry, you cannot be doing that. You should have known to give way, right?
No, but look, isn't it clear who should be held accountable? Clear as day. If you weren't running in the first place, none of this would have happened. Same outcome if she weren't blocking the hallway. Plus, you wouldn't have annoyed a bunch of your schoolmates.
Pretty sure you annoyed a bunch of them along the way, too. You just don't want to admit it. I would like to. Silence! I've had enough of you, too. I'm calling your parents now.
No, please. I was just transferred here. They'd be so...
No.
Please don't.
Don't look at me like that, Mark. You surprise me.
Mark?
Well then, if you don't want me to call your parents, for the love of everything good and holy, just make up with each other.
And I really hate her. What? How?
Figure it out or I'll call your parents now. I've got a mall-wide sale to catch, so make it quick.
Okay, fine. I'll cover everything. I'll pay for the repainting of the walls and the flooring.
That's good.
I'll get you a cool gift too, because I love this school and I love you. Mark, I hate you so fucking much right now.
You don't have to, but okay.
And lastly, I'll read you a poster. I can pay for all supplies. I think the first one is nicer. I'll help her read her a poster. Granted, I don't think she wants to be anywhere near me. I think this is more sincere, though, than paying for the art supplies, so I'm going to say it. You did not have to say Little Missy. I'll help Little Missy there redo her art poster, which I obliterated to bits.
That sounds like a good plan, then. It covers everything we'd otherwise be worried about.
My pleasure.
But Mark, I've been hearing about your grades.
Remember, you can't make up for that in any way.
You have to study harder if you want to stay here.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna miss you guys if I leave.
So, miss, how does Mark's plan sound to you?
I can take it, I guess?
All right. You two may go home now.
Wait, what about schoolwork due tomorrow? Oh, sorry, due today.
Turn them in next week. Your teachers will understand.
Awesome. More time to do that stupid art project. You fuck, that was your plan. I guess?
This is my final warning. Mark, please don't run in the halls. Miss, please do not block them. You two understand? Mm-hmm. Finger wag.
Yeah, they're very experienced sucking up. Money does solve everything. I mean, you're right, but I want a world where feelings matter more than money. Do you think Mr. Chavez is friends with Mark's family? I agree with Cadenza. There's definitely more going on in Mark's life we're not privy to. They definitely have, I'm assuming, an unhealthy relationship with their parents. That throne of hers, I know. Money's all she cares about. I use a suck up, but this feels closer than suck up. Yeah. Like he said, I love you, which would feel very weird if they were just a delinquent IMO. Yeppers. Don't say yeppers. Meeting adjourned. I will take my giant Oreo and I'll leave. I know it's like a hair thing. Be safe on the way home. Gosh, I love when we low-key flirt. Yeah, Lucy. Hey, so, that happened. You got away with it just like that? Just like that. Cool, huh? For the record, since you still ruined my first day, I'm totally not forgiving you. Cool? Not yet, that is. No, you just stop there. Just don't forgive him. They never bothered to ask your name. So what is it? How? I just assumed that other people told the principal what her name was. How do you keep record of anything? You sweet summer fen goat. Yeah, his I love you kind of felt insincere, but I feel like he said it before to try and schmooze them over. May I explain why he's able to be such a fuck up at the school despite everything? No accounting for the assholes in charge of the private school. Yeah. Oh my god, an ad break. That means I'm gonna sip my tea in water. Gosh. I love tea. It's so warm. I have so much tea to purchase. I'm not gonna buy everything I open that. Insincere, I love yous trigger you beyond belief. Because love is so powerful and important. Oh, I'm gonna sip my water and then look at that rar. It's only right that I rar at the largest orb on screen. We have a circle here in the center, as round as Gyoju's belly, filled with mischief. That's just how they are. Just how it's meant to be, how they evolved. Let's fill them up a little bit more with a nice little rar. Oh, perfect. Yeah. What other dragon can we look at? Oh man, speaking of being filled with something, this is an adoptable that's already sold. As by beep_treat. They are a fishbowl mouse dragon. Look at these nice shapes. Look at these stoned as fuck eyes. Look at how they are like a terrarium. Filled with sand, filled with fish, filled with literal treasure. I think it's so cute. I love that it comes with like a mouse design. I like the kind of iridescent scales. We can see them shining a little bit. I'm gonna lower the Spotify music. They're cute, like cloud-like ears, the gem on the center of the head, the very plushy paw beans. Oh, so adorable, so good. Yeah, literally a fishbowl. Little scale details are super cute. I agree. I like how they just do the iridescence with a hint of a rainbow. That's nice. The wings too, adorable. The star beans, yeah. You barely ever see beans that are not like the traditional shape, but I like the star beans. Oh, you think the mouse is the inspiration? I did not even think about that, but I think you're totally correct that they just based it off this mouse they saw. Bondi coated. They're filled with joy though, as opposed to what Bondi's filled with. I guess it's just joy under a different name. Truly, the dragon possibilities are endless. So true. Hey, so what is it? Oh, well, it was a dragon. We just talked about that. Bondi is also filled with joy. Yeah. As much as I hate to introduce myself to you, I was wondering if the screen would shake. I'm curious if the structure of this game is going to be Mark having like flirtations with a new girl every chapter until something happens and ties things together. Because we had a quote unquote failed date with Luis in the first chapter, and then we flirted with Kathy in a really, really like sincere way. And now we're like hate flirting with Nicole here. Oh, fishbowl mouse thing? Thank you. Oh, so true. That's so funny. Copy image. Yeah, there they are. The artist did such a good job, like, putting this all together. That's so cute. The whole scenario is definitely a romantic movie, meet cute of one variety or another. Yeah. You can call me Nicole. Nice. Say I'm sorry right fucking now. Hey, seriously though. Sorry. Obviously, neither of us wanted to crash into each other. Uh-huh. So, what are we gonna do? The dragon blowing bubbles? Yeah. It is so cute. It's so good. I could use a little help back there. I don't know where we are and who is talking. You carried all of that, Mark? For me? Aw. You forced me to? Oh, you're such a gentleman. Not a lot of gentlemen these days, though. Why do you even shop this much? I thought we were just gonna buy, like, art supplies. Like, do you really need a new toothbrush holder? Yeah, we buy one. You buy one every week? Shut up. The house ghost just keeps stealing it. The house ghost. Oh, that is a messed up door. Is that, like, taped up? It's definitely chipped. All these plastic hooks and clothespins? Why, yes. I collect clothespins as a hobby. I don't believe that. There's a sub get it instead of subreddit for it. And all these skirts and shirts? Really? I think they are extorting Mark because he deserves it. So Mark, when he isn't being a little shit of a provocateur, is like a decent guy. He really he relishes in mischief. I never know when to like hop from different sides of this game, so I'm going over here right now. Have you been wearing the same set of clothes every day? No, absolutely not. I'm not as filthy as you. And seriously, a knife set? I'm gonna need more than one knife if you misbehave. Stab him. Well, slap him first and then think about stabbing him. Let's just get this over with. What's taking you so long to open that door? You're nagging. I love all the shots in this game. They're so interesting. Welcome to our humble abode. Yeah, this is way more 3D than we've seen anywhere in the game. That's very true. Yeah, stem a little. Draw blood, no permanent damage. The shadow animation was amazing. I know. Our new humble abode. So that's why. We just moved in a few days ago. Still needs work, I know. Is no one else home? You wish. My parents are sleeping in the back, so you better keep it down. And your siblings? Well, I wish I had one. It's a hassle-free life, I'd say. No trouble, no drama, no petty arguing. Where's the fun in that? Hey, I'm gonna go get changed. Stay right here and don't touch anything. Do touch everything. Got it. That's a very Mark thing to say. Hey, can I use the bathroom? Whatever happened to keeping it down? I was just asking. It's extraordinary how gorgeous pixel art has gotten with modern technique in games. Yeah, I would be very curious once I finish this game to like look up kind of the design inspiration and like if anything they shared anything about the process to see like, oh, were you inspired by things like Octopath Traveler? Did you just want to make a game that was more diorama focused, or what their thought process was? The wonky Christmas tree? I know, they're trying so hard. Whoa, all the life stuff. That was her 8th birthday party, her as a kid. Is that like a best friend on the left? Is that an egg? Oh my gosh. It was like them at Disney. God. This game is fascinating because that was like, what, a couple second sequence with multiple high detailed emotional art assets, and we can't even look at it again. It was there, it was beautiful, and it was gone. Of course, the staple of every home, good old pirated DVDs. Micromind. I love Micromind. That's so funny. This is the negative way. This is the negative minus int context. Micromind. There's probably other like references here I don't know. Like back when I worked at the movie theater, there was a movie about two people like being in space, and one of them was like getting tethered. Thank you for taking a memory of Micromind. And the top right looks like that one. Yeah, Gravity. That's what that game was called. Sorry, the movie was called. Egg. So you have a one question. Is this game supposed to be taking place in the United States? It's not. I think it's supposed to be in the Philippines, question mark. I know when I played A Space for the Unbound, Boba Yubi stopped by, and they're like, oh, are you playing that one Filipino game? And I was like, no. And I think this is the game they were referencing. And this game looks better than Octopath. I agree, because Octopath has too much post-processing to be gorgeous IMO. It's like Octopath is like photos that they apply HDR to, and I think it looks disgustingly realistic. And this is a game that's more artistically driven. I still think Octopath is pretty, though. Micromind. A dumb supervillain inadvertently defeats his enemy with an inherently deplorable IQ. Brat-a-tat-tat. These are so good. Brat-a-tat-tat. Rem, a professional rat chef, gives up his culinary ways and commits to a savage gangster life of robbery and gang wars. Sardinha de Benny? Oh, okay. A gay soldier fights terrorists with a fart gun, but people are going to watch this movie anyway. Boom Boom Pack 14, the final amazing POW, starring 36 local artists, all mashed up into one star-studded film. That's it? Don't ask about the plot. There's none. Oh! So we got some porn. Is that a trumpet? What is the blurred object in the center? Hi, Kiyoshi.
Hi Caliph, am at work but wanted to send a bit for you, and of course. Caliph squish Caliph squish Caliph squish Caliph squish I'll ag you a.
Ag a. I hope you have an amazing work as much as you can. It was neat seeing you at the meet on your Steam Deck in VR chat. The bottom finger's trumpet. That is a really long sensor bar on their face. It is not by the same creators as Space for the Unbound, no. Oh, one of the language exams is Filipino. That tracks. You're not really sold as HD 2D as like a concept. It feels like every game released calling itself that has been like, it's vaguely like SNES. It's a shit ton of bloom and particle effects. I still have enjoyed a lot of games that do that. Like the Live Alive remake was really good. And I mean, I think Live Alive is just an incredible video game. So playing it with that art style was definitely a huge leap up from the SNES. Awag, ooh, ooh, ah. They just never get their porn stash somewhere safe, do they? I mean, mine's on my computer. Bird representation? That's so cute, actually. Nerds will be like a center of ass or whatever. That is such like a Rego statement. I have to screenshot this for solidarity. Were the Philippines heavily influenced by US post-World War II? I could believe that. You love balancing bird toys so much. They're so fucking good. Whenever I do redeems on my phone, it adds gibberish. Fascinating. But really, it is magic. It's cute. They used to be one of your favorite fidget toys. I feel like bird furries have to get their Sona as a balancing bird toy, even if it's just like a paint over. I feel like that's really cute. You should get one of those. You should, Cadenza. That was really cute. I don't think I can choose to go like towards the kitchen. I don't think up or down is an option here. I think it's just left or right. Oh, if there's a dragon one, rar, that'd be so cool. Wait, no, we have to wait for the dragon. I want to show this one off. This is by Como Rebi _box. Bird bird given a nice little flower to a cute dragon right here who looks like maybe they're off to do deliveries. Is this a straw? Are they just have a sipping? I think it's a sip. I think it's like a drink holder right here while they're flying, being able to drink. Hopefully something prevents it, like a sippy cup, from falling outwards as they're flying. Look at those strong thighs. True. Yeah, I didn't focus on the strong thighs just yet. You want the dragon juice? What if that's like the good TF juice and that just keeps their thighs like so nice? And the scale's so good. The swishy tail reminds you of like a Quetzal. They're so good. Daw, yeah. It's so cute. I know. I've been holding on to this one for a few weeks. You love the wing arms? I do too. You're exploding. They're so good. They're so good. I love, it's not even like armor. It's like a work uniform to like keep them safe, like from the elements, and it's so good. Dragon juice. I would sip the dragon's juice. Holding on for a few weeks, long hug. I mean, if you're going that long, you might as well turn it into a cuddle. Can I send you that one? Let me write down on my post-it. Green to Varys. There you go. My post-it is filled with a lot of stuff. The artist Twitter is the pinned pic of this dragon. Has a lot of different poses in the flying. Okay, we have to go do this. We have to go over to the Twitter right fucking now. Twitter.com/Komorebi-box. Oh my god, this is so good. They do. Wah, 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 wah. That's so cute. It is. It's like a little drink holder. It's all these photos too. Oh my god. Actually, why image a new tab when I can just bring this over to PureRef and I can zoom so much more easily? Oh my god, look at these talons. All the bird fans in chat going crazy. I love like this wing design too. They have like a face mask here. That's so cute. God, we talked about the thighs. Okay, nice, good. This type of like leg warmer armor, whatever you're gonna call it, is so good. That's so cute. These body shapes are like immaculate. I love them. They're so like scrunkly. They're so feral, positive. Crotch spike, yeah, inspired by Lucario. Actually, what is that? Because it's not here. Let's keep exploring their crotch. They have a chest spike right there. It's kind of like the same sort of style design. You know, like those tacky dragon statues you find in fancier dragon stations? I used to collect those as a kid. That's really cute though. Yeah, I love the talon covers. Chat, have you ever slept with a sleep mask? When I was going to AC with the husband and we stopped at a friend's house in Ohio to spend the night to break up the trip, I got to try a sleep mask and I'm like, I am purchasing one right now. And when I take naps, I wear the sleep mask because it's like the middle of the day and it's bright as fuck out. I like all the other anthros too, like so styling right here, so styling right there. You will not audibly whine. Not actual penis bones. Well, no, you need blood for that. It needs to pump down. You can't live without your sleep mask. I get it now. I understand. You love the good Dragoner teams. You get to see so many dragon artists. I know. I love doing it. I just couldn't imagine falling asleep with something in your face and then you slept in VR. I promise the sleep masks are not nearly as heavy as a gosh darn Valve Index. You blame it for training you to be able to sleep in VR. That's a thing. I can't read the word training without wanting to pick up my clicker immediately. Every time. Wait, what? Oh, so we're back at them, the art. Well, they're photos in the game, but the beautiful art. So they're cleaning it? Why are you holding it? She's gonna get mad. I'm afraid we didn't hire a housemaid. This is such a cute look for you, by the way. Short shorts, green, white. Hey! Oh my. Do we have a scaredy cat here? I'm also getting terrified at small noises. Why bottom up? Every time you click, your ears literally hone in on it. Yes, I agree with Mage Kai. Training, training, training. You said a clicker for good dragons? I did. I literally did. The mask is great for working out and about. I didn't even think about it for that. I just like it for sleepies. Don't tell me you wouldn't jump too. Someone just appeared out of thin air. I would, but your face would just make me burst out laughing. Anyway, we're painting here, right? Of course. You think we're doing this in my room? Don't get any funny ideas. Hey, I'm not that low. Smush. The only funny idea I'm having is painting circles on your face. Yeah? Oh, well, we're going in circles. Let's just start, shall we? I kind of want to put the knife set beside me. You know, for self-defense. Do you mind? If I can have half of the knives to protect myself as well, then no, not at all. Good. Let's begin then. How about you go first? Well, that's inefficient, don't you think? How about we just paint it together? I want to see your potential. Impress me. As a dragon, you're always happy to encourage good kobolds. Ooh. TF trigger of clicker training. Ugh. Imagine it's just like, all right, who's a good puppy? Well, I'm not a puppy. Click. You can be a good dragon, you think, and occasionally kobold. Nicole's long hair with a bow reminds you of Cynthia from Pokemon. True. I didn't even think about that. Hey, maybe you'd even inspire me. All I'm hearing is I want to boss you around coated in sugar. I mean, is that a problem? Nah, no, really. Let's see what you got. Prepare to be amazed. This is something he would say. I am a master at this, at work. Oh, we accept. Oh, wait. Do I get to choose the color? We're painting with the wrong side, right? Oh, it's going to be like this. Are we left-handed? Can I change the color? I cannot. Woo. Woo. Are we doing that abstract? Because they talked about trying to be like abstract earlier. It's like a Mario Party mini game, actually. What are you doing? Painting? In black? Hey, what's wrong about that? But the theme's Mother Earth. I know. Climate change, environment, or whatever. Why does it look like you're just painting nonsense? Hey, watch your words. This is avant-garde at its peak. You're a good dragon. You can be a bad dragon as well. Like on command, or... Feel my pain, right-handed demons. I am a right-handed demon, I'll admit it. And if you know our teacher well, she gets off on weird art. I mean, more screenshots for me. I feel like I should edit off the she part of this and make it he, and then send it to a couple of my friends of mine. Hey, friend, do you get off on weird art? And they're like, well, yeah. And I'm like, cool, same. And then we high five. Oh no, flirting in Caliph chat. Wow. I can tell my ADHD meds have kicked in. Your flirtatiousness in chat has intensified dramatically. We are not complaining here on the Caliph.twitch.television scene. On command, only if you want. Lyra! No! You might have slipped. We're in a painting scene, so, you know, your foot just went, it kicked a little bit weird, so you got like a bad hop. Disaster? It's fine. It's fine. It will not happen next time. I promise. Clicker training the bad dragon triggers. Do I hit it, chat? Do I do it? Chat, I don't know how to be a clicker trainer dom. Can I go take a class? Is there like a Udemy thing for this? Hey, she gets off on weird art. It's better. It was 7 times better. Exploiting her pretentiousness, taste with pretentiousness. Ah, I see. I had that epiphany back when I was running my ass off in the halls. I never thought to ask, Why were you running? Why were you running in the first place? Clicker training MLM. You get clicker trained into being a clicker trainer. Ooh, see, this is all gonna work out. Fur Demi. Floating, clicker training, dragon worship, kobold appreciation, 10 out of 10 stream. Every click is one Moonfang bite. Okay, I'm down for this. I had about 7 minutes to cram this shit. Clicker training MLM is just the furry fandom. I hurry. I rushed to the store, but then you were there, majestically blocking the way. Say what? 7 minutes? Well, that shouldn't come as a surprise for me. Oh, that's right, we just met. This wasn't your first time at the principal's office, was it? We're there like every week, right? You just see Mlem? I also just see Mlem. And, God, what is it? Oh, GMO, I literally just read like, oh, non-GMO, that's the phrase. If I see non-GMO, my brain autocompletes to no homo. Get in early, and then you can live off the passive click income. Mlem is infinitely better than multi-level marketing. True. I love all the Mlems in chat. Thank you. Oh, it was? I was having to flawlessly operate the coffee maker by accident. Yeah, I knew you were lying. Crazy. But you weren't fearing for your life one bit. I was scared to death. Why would I? He would say, why would I think. If they wanted to get rid of me, they would have. Oh? GMO. G, more homo. Oh, we got like thick droplets now. I don't get it. Ah, yes. A brilliant representation of oil spills destroying our lovely oceans. I can already see Flores' eyes sparkling. Hold on. I don't get it. Why do you live like this? Why? Shut up. I need to concentrate. I'm channeling my inner Pollock. He's avoiding the question. Something's fucked up. Checking egg cartons at the supermarket to make sure they weren't made with any homos. I have to check to make sure there's extra homo there. I definitely feel like I've seen this before. I feel like that's a good phrase to use because the game is about deja vu. Nicole coming up, Mark, be like, damn, bitch, you live like this? True. I mean, are there even upsides? Are there any uppies? Ask our classmate. What happened to Kyle? He crams way more than I do. He's the true expert. This is not something to specialize in. You know what? I suggest that could definitely use more effort. I suggest not spending my precious effort on this. Could also use more color. You know what I mean? I have no time for your color theory bull crap. Mark, stop being 15. Kyle will then age. Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Were any roosters involved in the making of these eggs? Do you have the audio sound clip of all of the egg laying? Can we confirm there's no queer sounding sounds? Kylie, pronounce Kyle. You don't need no color theory. You just have to, you know, let it shine. We didn't buy glossy paint. I mean, are you seriously okay with this? Settling for this Pollock ripoff? Look, all I need to do is get the job done with the least possible effort. But why? But do you even find enjoyment in it? I do not think he does. I think he likes the after fact of, oh, I got away with it, I'm so cool. But I think he hates this part. That's my thought. Of course not. Not that it matters, right? Hey. Watch. I'll show you how it's done. We got the pretty piano music back. Oh, great. Someone's doing the dirty work for me. Thank you so much. Hey, look at me. Fine, fine. We can still turn this pitiful artwork into a lively one.
Just you wait and see.
Hooray.
I think it needs more color. Okay. And a dash of white, a splash of red, a drop of blue. Do you see it? It's coming together now. Whoa. It's much better now, right? I don't like saying this to your face, but it is. You see, Mark, I just enjoy the things that I do. I relate to you so fucking much right now. I'm screenshotting. Mark's give a fuck was absolutely destroyed by something in his past. Yeah, there's definitely some tragic backstory here. You love her so much. Look at me and the artist now. She's cute, yeah. Whenever I find that enjoyment, everything else naturally shines. Literally my life right now. She's probably right. Everything shines. Do you think they recorded like IRL actors or like the writers themselves or the artists themselves? And then not like rotoscope, just for like inspiration. And I'd be very curious to see how they match together because these are all so expressive when we get to the HD zoom in. There's also an ad starting soon, chat. You just have to find that spark. Ah, more screenshots. Ah, I can always tell I like the writing of a game when I feel the want to take a screenshot and look back at it later. Destroying Mark with art and beauty and these hands and maybe that knife to the left. I'll let it sit here. I feel like this will be a cute moment. And we're in the middle of an ad, so I'm gonna take a moment to stretch and to hydrate. Chat, if you had an extra H added to your name, where would it be? I feel like I'd be Kahelif, like this. I feel like I'd be Kahelif. Oh, I could be Kelhif. I could be Kelhif too. Just like the Kyle. Good piano too. Yeah, the game is very like, what's the right word? Hesitant to use the music. It seems to save it for the stronger emotional moments, which I appreciate. Drake Ho? It could have been Drake Ho. Is that your AD? Drake Ho? Ooh, gotta enjoy my tea. 10 seconds. Shh. Oh yeah, sorry. I won't talk about it here. I'll let you keep your horny tiger things to yourself. You just have to find that spark. You're crazy. I like to think I am. We're getting a hint into Mark's brain. Plane crash? Death in the family? Question mark? And then who would be the piano person? Yeah, I know. The airplane with the lightning bolt is so ominous. We're getting there. Oh my god, Lemon! Lemon! You were playing Frog Detective 3. I fucking love Frog Detective. You might have noticed that well, I shouted you out earlier because I was talking about like Outer Wilds and how you started that recently, and I still have to go through your entire VOD and learn everything about your micro decisions. And also, I went to lemonpoppyseed gamesasAcutie.com. Is it still in my pace? How is it not my pace? I'm gonna get it right now. Chat raiders who like Lemon, and everybody should like Lemon. Did you know that lemonasacutie.com is a real ass website? You can get to their Twitch. You can get to their itch. And if you want to submit like a boyfriend application, it's right there. Don't forget it. So true. Your chat has got a whole lot sweeter. True. Neo S Weather Station. Beachy Keen. I hope you're doing great. In my channel, we appreciate dragons here. We were looking at these two pieces by Como Rembi Box. It's so fucking cute. I love their art. Really adorable. Frog Detective Frog Monster crossover when? I would love that. Glow, you were like co-piloting, quote unquote, on the Outer Wild stream, maybe even also today. I hope both of those are really fun experiences.
Was that him playing piano? We don't know. It's a mystery. So your theory, so that pic where there were 2 kids, maybe the other kid is the deja vu kid. That is an interesting thought. I like that. Airplane with a lightning bolt. Turns out we're playing Final Destination, the video game. True. Oh, you get to co-host with Lemon of both Outer Wilds and Friday the 13th 3. Literal dream job from Glow. Glow rocks. Also true. Your website game is on point now. You got Dusky's website and the one you made yourself. What's the one you made yourself? I don't think I've seen it. Oh, you're a Rad fan, Beachy Keen. One of my favorite Rad memories is it was FWA, and they had done a speed run for Fastest First already. And oh no, it was Anthrocon. It was Anthrocon. I was going down like an escalator, and I saw Rad like above, and I'm like, oh my God, is that the Rad from the internet? Speed running delight? And they were like drinking a drink and stared down at me, and I'm sure they recognized me. And they like went to pretend to pour their drink on me, and I'm like, ah. I enjoyed that. I think Rad is great. Lemonpoppyseed.games. Let's go over to the internet. Lemon. I said puppy, fuck. Lemonpoppyseed.games. Whoa. This is a cute website. I'm gonna leave this open for later. Oh, Pine Cross? Is that like Pie Cross? I still want to go through like all the things you've worked on because I think that'd be a good way to get to know you better and also like play cool games and listen to cool music. Oh my gosh, it's a Rue. Ray, I don't know how you're even here. Weren't you like literally completely destroyed when I gave you your Kajum moment? When I did the secret technique on you and you just fell on over? Well, if you're in VR, you would have fallen over. You love Rad, he's a lovable dork. True. When I first followed Rad, which I think was late 2022, they were like doing a PowerPoint and they were talking about like, hello community, let's talk about this past year. And I was really infatuated with that. It's nice that Lemon and I go together so well. So when are you gonna get like an art piece, Glow, of you in like a lemon tea or you like on top of a lemon muffin? I think that's a cuter idea. Kelef puppified me. Well, I also have a clicker here and I can't stop using it. It's like a stim toy, but it's also like powerful. You did explode, I'm glad. Did you need help putting yourself back together? Do we have to like find a piece of you? That's just the choose your own adventure bonus feature on the Final Destination 3 DVD. You regenerated, you're so ready to be destroyed again. Well, don't worry, we're playing sad indie games. Perfect transition. We're playing a game called Until Then. It's been a very gorgeous experience. Mostly it's been about high school interpersonal drama, but there's been hints of a deeper story here, mostly about deja vu. And we're still learning more about it. We're in chapter 2. I don't know how long it is. I think it's about, actually, I think How Long to Beat said 30 hours, which for Kelef is like 10 fucking streams. The Stim Toy TF's random stream. We were talking, or at least I was talking earlier about like, oh man, could there just be like a clicker TF trigger comic? I don't consume a lot of TF content, so I don't know actually if there is clicker TF comics, but now I kind of hope that there are. Anyway, are you done? Sorry, we're back at the video game. Just a little bit more. Hey, that's enough. You've already helped. And done. That was actually so cute, though. That was so adorable. So, what do you think? Why the long face now? Hey, don't get me wrong. It's nice and all, but I really wanted to illustrate climate change. That sounds kind of bleak, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess it's realistic and down to earth. Really? Hey, that's mine. Well, plus my work shouldn't look that good. Flores knows that. Then just switch it up. She won't catch it. Even if I do, it doesn't feel like it's mine. Sparkle your personal finesse then. Oh, you Googled
balancing finger toys, there's absolutely dragon ones. Link it right now. Show the chat right now, Mage Kai. Mark has depression, bad, true. Hi, Andy. Andy, how you doing? Add your own touch. That's not gonna work. Wait a minute. I know what is missing. There's nothing missing. I'll make the stars bigger. Maybe even cuter. Go ahead. It's yours after all. To be clear, this is yours and that is mine. Just give me a moment to perfect this. Better now. Look. Awesome. It deserves to be yours. No, you deserve this. Oh my god. Chat, do you ever have friends where you try and compliment them and they just like look to the side and they're like, no, I don't deserve love, affection, care. God, I want to like scrungle every one of my friends who does not accept my aggressive love techniques. The Toy Network. Oh, it's loading. These are actually like so cute though. These are so adorable though. Look at them, they can just balance. This is like a great fidget toy. This is such a good fidget toy of I'm in a work meeting. Oh, I guess I'm just balancing my dragon on my finger. That's so cute. That's good, I love that. I'm so happy these exist. That gives me joy. Oh, you finished a date with your partner? Had a comfy time watching a bunch of YouTube? I love that for you. You had one of those, the kid was an eagle? Yeah, the game showed off like a bird balancing toy, which is what started the convo. You used to be guilty of that. It took a lot of time and effort to change. Yeah. It's when you're in the thick of it, it's really rough to deal with. But I love giving affection. So if it's rebuffed, I'm like, no, let me love you. Yeah, you do deserve this. Hold on, I'll give it more stars. Oh, ooh, we're squiggling. Ooh, we're squiggling. Whoa, 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 it does not like humps. Is that, he just did a signature. Does he consider this finished? Those like 3 fucking lines? Oh, you're getting better accepting affection recently. I think it's perfect timing because that one Discord we're both in, like, affection is rampant positive there. Oh, great little desktop ornaments, true. It wasn't a thread. I did. Yeah, you actually got rated here. Hi, Sparky. She's so disappointed. You're right. This is mine. Oh. She was trying so hard. She was trying so hard with Mark here. Don't mention it. And don't worry. I won't need half of the knives. I wish I could stab you. Another screenshot for me personally. You got transported here and it changed your pronouns? Is it actually like a different setting? Remember your mom had something similar, like those metal... Oh, the metal stick figurines? Yeah. She cut Mark off at a healthy point for herself, at least. True, yeah. That'd be an honor. Oh, he's horny about it. I wonder, what's the living here like? Brace yourself. Everything's unique here at Liamson. They've got exotic tentacles for Christmas. Keep talking. And wrestling mechas for New Year's. Keep talking. Quite a culture shocker. I wish that were the case, but I was asking nicely. Same old, same old. You're still in the dreary heart of the capital. Do you have siblings? We're both only children. And you think it's hassle-free? Did I stutter? And your parents? What do they do for a living? Unlike yours, neither of them are talk show hosts. What if I told you I want to be one someday? And drown people in your hollow questions? They don't have to be hollow. Good luck. Good luck.
Assigned pronouns by Kangi. So tempting to suggest I move myself to cover her for the screenshot, so I'm the one talking. So she other for the moment until I figure out what you want as a secondary, or until the extension allows custom. So like I assume that Lemon and I use the same thing. This thing. I spelled it wrong. Pronouns. Yeah, there we go. I'm assuming they also use pronouns at Alejo. So and your brother, with a perfect age gap for growing up, a little under 3 years. Close enough to grow up together and far enough to have your own circle of friends. That is nice. My sister and I were like in a pretty similar like age gap. So what do they do for a living, your parents? Since you won't shut up, what if I told you I live all alone? What? It's true. Both of them work abroad. Pays good. I don't know if I believe Mark right now. Well, too good they don't want to stop working. What do you mean? That's sick. Pollock, look at this. He's deflecting. You must be so proud of me right now. I get that they're both overseas workers. I love you so much for not letting him get away with this. But what do they do? Oh boy, would you look at that. The sun's setting. Ooh, guess I have to be going now. Is your dad like an engineer or something? He repairs giant wrestling mechas, you annoying talk show host. Hey, where's the bathroom? Sadly, a wrestling mecha ripped it apart yesterday. You'll have to pee outside. I'll try my luck then. Yeah, I also cannot decide if the parents are like dead or not, or just estranged or a very bad relationship. For some reason, the stream elements chat box is finicky. He's gotten emails from his dad before. That is true. Yeah, we got I actually wrote it down in my notes when I took notes earlier, and I scrabbled through the VOD. Yeah, Paulo Borgia. He got, like, money. Trying to get sucked in. Grumble. Always be joyful. I should have explored. I saw a click and I clicked it because I'm so click-pilled. Fuck. Oh, wait, never mind. I pissed. I can still explore. I wonder what's in that room. What else is here? They're absolutely still moving in. There's so much here. I don't want to look in their room, but I'm also so curious. Mark would be a piece of shit, so I'm just helping RP. Oops, I pissed. A piano. Whoa, does anyone in your family play? There's stuff on the floor? Oh, Chrysler. Beethoven. Debussy. I know it's Debussy. Oh, I love Clair de Lune so much. It's one of my favorite piano tracks in existence. I love Clair de Lune. I can't believe it. What's in here? Whoa, Young Stars 09. Young Stars Award. Yeah, we don't know what happened to them. I assume they were a family friend. Were they also not an only child originally? The Young Virtuoso 10 first place. That's not a good sign. That is a really bad sign. Can people literally reference any other Debussy piece other than Clair de Lune? I don't think it's possible, actually, in media. So the trophies are hers. She's a pianist? Oh boy, since when? He's trying that one melody again. You want to catch on the VOD? So I'll see you later, Glow. Yeah. I imagine the piano is a traumatic memory for her. That's my guess right now. The average person doesn't even know Debussy. True. Excuse me? What are you doing here? I didn't know you could play. Shut up and get out of here. Now. Did it like... Did I like your masterpiece on Friday Night Fears and the piano? I did. Hey, I've actually been trying my best at this, but it just isn't working. Maybe you could be my mentor. Who knows? We might make a great team. I'm not even kidding. I don't care, and I'm not even kidding either. Get the hell out of here. Now. Oh shit. Did I strike a nerve? But hey, no ifs, no buts. Just get out. Don't say I didn't mean to. Say I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Get out of this house at once. Just when I thought you were a decent guy, you were trespassing personal spaces. Who told you you could just go anywhere you like? I'm sorry. You know what? I don't want anything to do with you. Just go ahead and leave. But I said, go ahead and leave. Ooh, her parents woke up. Hey, what's going on here? Nothing, Mom. It was just a rat, a big one. I had to shoo that nasty critter away. Hey, Mrs. Laxpana. How was the first day at school? It must have been wonderful. Seeing that you already got yourself a friend right there. Well, he's not my friend. I did not think she'd be so straightforward. Classical music is so good. You're so bad at focusing on it. You never managed to attach the composer's name to a title or a piece. I've been organizing a lot of music recently with like my Discord music scraper project. And at some point I'd like to get like cool playlists of different songs and like focus, target different genres and learn more about them. Maybe classical will be in there at some point. Twisting the knife unintentionally, you appreciate the honesty. Yeah, she's great. I love her. It's a bit complicated, actually. I kind of hate him, and I want to stab him a little bit. He's more like a transferee advisor of sorts, a type of person to not be. Transferee advisor? Never heard of that before. Is that a thing now, this day, with you kids? Apparently. They usually wear a shiny badge, but it seems like he forgot to put it on. What? Isn't that correct, my advisor? Oh, she's right, Mrs. Laxmana. I'm a student rep who gives new students. Glad to meet you. See, I told you. Not a friend. I don't see the difference, honey. I can see why you two won't be good friends. I guess. I think so too, or I don't know. Oh God, I feel like Mark would say the first one. I feel like Mark would be like, I think we'll be great friends. Oh no. Oh, do I be like Mark or say I don't know about, I think I'll say one. It's effectively digging Mark into this hole with her. True. Be like Mark. I think so. See, hun? And he's a looker too. Anyway. My advisor's gotta go home, right? My noble advisor. Yeah. I just came here to help her with a project. And give her some epic school tips. Okay, you are talking like an advisor now. What? Oh, sorry. Are you in a hurry, dear? Strict parents? Yeah. He's so in a hurry. He told me he has to... I don't think so. Not much to do back home, really. Great. Say, would you care to join us for dinner tonight? I'll cook Nicole's favorite pork sausage. Sissig? I bet you'll love it. Yeah, we're stuck here now. Oh dear, where are my manners? What's your name? His name's Mark. And just so you know, he has a pork... Oh, so Mark, care to join us for dinner? Oh no. I kind of want to say sure. I kind of want to say sure. Whenever parents are like for other kids, I know I'm doing it. Sure. Why not? I love sisig. Chaps, what's sisig? I'm unaware. Sisig? I'm gonna say pork sisig. Whoa. So let's see. What is pork sisig made out of? Pork jowl and ears, belly, chicken liver. Whoa. I mean, that looks delightful to me. So, what? 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 What happened? I looked back to my monitor and it says Steam is shutting down. Hello? Hello? What happened to Steam? My Steam just literally shut down.
Oh my gosh, I think it's my fault.
What'd you do?
I turned on the Steam Deck.
Tell my chat what you did.
I turned on the Steam Deck.
I did not think that would happen.
I didn't either, or I wouldn't have done it. I'm sorry. Is this the?
Huh?
I was trying to.
Is it fully charged? Question mark.
Oh, I just turned it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's charged up. It was like a bunch of people around a campfire.
It's a game I was playing.
Okay, but it's not even the same game.
No, it's a different game.
And it cuts. It's.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you can close that.
Okay.
You can sign in as yourself.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know what
That's okay. Hi, Raiders. I'm dealing with something.
Hey, at least this time it wasn't you like, I'm scared.
Yeah.
There's no I hate you, husband. I love you.
Yeah, it closed my game. I don't know why. He literally just turned on the Steam Deck, which I was playing a game on there like earlier in the week, and it said, "Oh, this account's being used elsewhere. Shut it the fuck down."
Do you know how to switch it?
Yeah. I think you got it. It should be over there.
Change account.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna reopen my video game.
I'm so sorry.
I love you, I guess.
I'm just tiny rat with little brain.
I'll see where my game auto save. We'll see what I get.
Oh, I also got my shock thing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's pretty cool setup. I feel like super.
Mm-hmm.
I feel super like a gamer now.
I literally didn't even take a photo of your setup, so I didn't show chat that I gave you my mic arm and my mixer.
Oh, I'll take a picture and send it to you.
Yeah, you should. I love you. Hi, Raiders. I was streaming a game and then my husband turned on the Steam Deck, which I was last using, and it closed my video game. And he came back in here to be like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. So we'll see where we're at. I literally have no idea where this game auto size. So yeah, I got deck of, oh fuck. Oh, it's the start of it. Oh no. It's the start of the house scene. Wait. Back to the main menu. Unsafe progress is lost. Oh, brutal. Brutal. Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Spoilers as fuck. You can read ahead all of the names of everything and all the chapters. Gross. Gross, fucked up. I hate that. So yeah, I think when I stream this game next, I should prepare to get to where we were and then continue, because this would literally be like 20 minutes to get back to where we were. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry, chat. I had no idea that would happen. Well. No emotional comeuppance for us. Dinner will have to wait literally 2 days. Yeah. Hi, Mal. Mal, were you playing Outer Wilds too? Let me scroll up. I know you were playing that recently. Sparky told me that you were. Or sorry, Silver. I think Silver told me that you were. Here comes the sun. That is such a cute raid message for a space game. You know what I can do to make it up to you, chat? We can just, we can stare at a nice dragon. We can go back over here. We can look back at the Crotch Spike. Everybody loves Crotch Spike, right? That's your favorite recurring character in a Kelif stream. Gosh, I want to ask you so many questions about Outer Wilds, because everybody loves Outer Wilds so much, including me. If you haven't played it, chat, you have to go play it. Husband rat chewing through the Steam cables and shutting the stream down. Steam said no sissing. God, I bet we were like at the end of the chapter, or I should say at the end of the scene, and then it would have saved after. I bet we were really close. Steam out of water. Oh, that point? That's a really cute emo. Hi, Mal. The secret is sending Kelif bed early. It's true. Yeah, we got deckified. Steam decked by husband live on Twitch. SMH. Just reduce cuddle time by 20 minutes as punishment. We don't even cuddle for 20 minutes. It's like 10 minutes. Husband sabotages stream early to acquire early snuggles. It's true. It's true. He sent me a photo. So chat, I told a story, God, what would it have been, like 2-3 weeks ago, where I bought a new audio setup for work. And I'm like, this is gonna be great. I wanna sound like really professional. I want everybody to know like how good and cool that I am and how clear that I can speak. Cause I'm used to having my nice microphone set up like here with my XLR mic. There we go. I scrolled back up to actually find photos of it. So I got like a new mixer. I got like a new mic arm. I actually got the same mic arm that I currently use for stream. And I'll show you what I had. So I got like a very simple like Scarlett mixer. I currently on my actual computer that I'm streaming now, I have a Tascam 2X2, but I bought a Focusrite Scarlett mixer and then a Shure MV7X. And I tried it out, and as anybody who has worked with Teams, Microsoft Teams can tell you, it hates you. It does not want you to have a good time. I tried everything that I could possibly think of to get my audio quality sounding nice on my government-funded equipment, and it just didn't work, and nobody could tell the difference, and I was sad. So I gave it to my husband. This is my husband's setup right now. He's never had like a mic arm. He's never had, oh, there's the shock mount. I've never actually seen that. He told me about it when he came in and he destroyed my life. But yeah, so this is his now. I gave it to him because that was always my backup plan. I didn't know for sure if I could get this to work on a lockdown computer and have it sound nice. And I tried for a couple weeks, did troubleshooting, and I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna give it to him. Yeah, he does. He does have a SteelSeries headset. He loves his SteelSeries headset so much. Oh, you have a Scarlett Solo? Does it also constantly crash my audio driver? I didn't run into that, but well, maybe I did because on the computer I was trying to get it to work, it was a hesitation whether or not it was like a coin flip. It's like I would use it during one meeting, it would be fine. 2 meetings later in the day, it would just stop working. So maybe it was like the crash. Maybe it was crashing the audio stuff. You don't know why, but your hands look exactly like you sound. I've never heard this comment about any human being, and definitely not myself. But chat, do you agree? Do you think this hand has my voice? Do you think this hand, this thumb, has like Kelif energy? It loves to sound like crunchy randomly, but honestly, you love it. Yes. Why are you saying yes? What about it? What about my hand has like my voice energy? I guess I appreciate cadenza in this stream moment. I guess. My hands have my energy. They're literally just attached to me. So your Scarlett Solo 3rd gen has been extremely stable. It's so moist. It's literally not moisturized unless you kind of shower. The hands are small and cute, I guess. Am I well manicured? I don't feel like I am. I can hear you whenever I see your hands. Shut up, husband. Type 1 in chat if you think Kelf's hand has a Kelf energy. And am I saying my husband couldn't recognize my hands? I think if I had photos of 6 people's hands with similar size and body hair, that he would struggle to tell the difference between mine and other people's hands. I'm gonna go find photos of my face. Whoops. So we can look at my face and you can see if I sound like me. A lot of people here have seen my face because it's not a secret or anything like that. I'm literally gonna scroll down to my memories. It might be pinned. It might be pinned to my memory redeem channel. Otherwise, I'll just scroll. It is beautiful. God, past me so fucking smart. This was March. This was March. Chat, all 4 of these are Kelf. And I'm just gonna throw my VTuber off the edge of the screen. So all these are Kelf right here. Do you think all these sound like the same guy? Do you think fuckboy Kelf in like, what was it, like 22? Do you think teenager Kelf with his serial killer energy sounds like Kelf? Do you think this is pretty accurate to what I look like now, Professor Kelf? So all these guys are the same person. They're all the same guy. The first one looks like a completely different person. I know. I know. I don't think any of these people look like the same person, but they are. You have fairly distinct scars on your hand. That's true. Look at this man showering regularly. I look exactly like I sound. I've heard that I don't. I've heard people see my face and be like, I don't see your voice coming out of this flesh hole. You like John Lennon? You know what? I could swoon people with my voice. I can't do that with instruments like they could. The first one, I know. I think I was probably 17, 18 in this photo. Yeah, 17, 18. God, life has changed a lot since high school. Why do they always have such bad lighting? I don't know. I hate it. That is the thing. Oh, sorry, the main thing I hear when people leave me IRL is you do not look how I expect you to sound at all. Kelf loves to serenade. I think the teenage pic is just done dirty by the license situation. Probably true, yeah. You associate the sound of my voice with the Kangi avatar so strongly. The first time I saw your face, I had a hard time imagining the flesh tuber using your voice, yeah. Hi, Jill, hi, I'm doing good. My husband unknowingly crashed my video game, so I lost my spot. So I'm just here chatting with chat for a sec before I raid out. That's pretty normal with furry face reveals. Does anybody else do this where like you have like a character that you see and associate a friend's voice with, but then you see their IRL face and then you just imagine their IRL face moving? It's like, oh, I can see you talking right now. I can feel your face moving as you say these words. I've done that. I have no clue how people think I look. If I didn't like share my face all the time on stream, I'd be curious to see what people like thought I would look like. You're so glad you took this memory. I appreciate it. I'm so happy you did too. I don't think my IRL face has much in common with my Soda's face. A real kangaroo. True. I hopped right after I took this photo. 100%. That first pic is giving me lead guitarist and obscure 70s psychedelic rock band energy. True. Let me shower you instead with affection. Reverse facial construction via VTuber voice. I love that idea. True. It's like the Pokemon evolution chart. That's true. Yeah. God. I've went through a lot of different phases, quote unquote, of my life. I think I'll be in a horny professor phase for the rest of my life, but who knows? Maybe when I'm like 40, things will change again. That sounds lovely. Like a really big tub. Well, the thing is, like, we know Draco must be handsome because anybody who wears this avatar has to be handsome. God, Kelf is cute. Hi, Candy. Horny professor phase is a good timeless look. So true. I need to get a, what the fuck did like, God, what was her name? Giles from Buffy. Like they had the tweed jacket with like the fucking elbow pads. That's what I need. It's like how they reconstructed an Egyptian pharaoh's voice by modeling his larynx. That's fascinating. I did not hear about that. It's a very cute tiger. And Calder, always cute. I would love to sip tea, thank you. I feel like a pretty confident guy. I was not confident at all stages of my life. Right here, I was so fucking awkward. This is high school, so yeah, of course you're awkward. I was pretty confident. I was pretty in my lane doing food service at this time. I sent this photo on Snapchat. God. Yeah, I'm definitely confident now in my own lane. Giles' best character. Anthony Stewart Head is so good and kind of hot, not gonna lie. I like them. I think they're hot and cool. I agree. Everyone gets a free confidence pass in high school. Woof. Woof. Yeah. God, imagine the next phase over here is just like Pupper. The Foxy, hi! Welcome on it. Oh, you were playing the new Mario and Luigi game Brothership? I've only seen the trailer for that when like it first came out, or sorry, when they first revealed the trailer, and now that it is fully out, I've not seen anything else. There we go, I phrased it better after. How are you enjoying it? I hope you're having a great time. We're staring at my face currently. We're starting at high school, Kelif. I was probably 22 or 23 here. And this is from earlier this year. I took this photo on the day this memory happened, so March 3rd. Anyone who's a confident teenager scares me. That's too much power. Yeah, that's Mark from the video game over here. Kelif cute as fuck. Hi, Scar. True. The adorable Rue. So true. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm actually probably about to head out myself. I need to go kiss and cuddle and tell my husband that he completely ruined, I'm joking, my stream, and everything's broken forever, which is not true. I think I'll do the thing that I talked about, which is get to the exact point where everything broke in the game before I start my next stream, and then just go like, okay, cool. We can just start like from this spot. Good alert. Oh, eat some scallop potatoes waiting for you. I love that so much. Oh yeah, we were looking at pork sisig because they mentioned it in the video game and then my game crashed. Oh, I would destroy some pork sisig right here. Oh my God, that looks so good. That looks so nice. Between like pork and chicken and tofu and any like traditional like main part of a piece, I think chicken's probably my favorite, but pork's really good too. So this thing is so good. I've never heard of it until this video game talked about it. You want to just devour that? I know. It looks really good. Anything that's made in like a skillet, I'm sold. I'm immediately sold. Also, Oi. Hi, Oi. We're doing well. You know to go to bed sadly, so good night, Bean. I'm actually gonna do the same pretty soon. Oh my God, comment hi.
The kangy that kisses boys and becomes Pupper in VR.
Is that my TF trigger is boy kisses? Like you kiss me, I'm a kangaroo, and then right afterwards, oh no, who's this Pupper? We have to go get them home. Who are they? So what I'm hearing from chat is that in 2025, this is going to be like the photo. This is gonna be it. Oh, 18 years old, 22. 35, kangaroo, Pupper. That's gonna be like the transition. I know the egg on top, huff. Rowie row. Thanks so much for the 8 months. I hope you're doing great. Ventira, hi, welcome on in. Like I was saying, I'm probably gonna raid out right now myself and pass the love that I got from DeFoxy on to someone else who, I don't know. I have no idea yet. But yeah, I still have a full work week up and coming starting tomorrow. And I want to go cuddle my husband a little bit before I go to bed. Then I finally transitioned to the final form, the ageless and powerfully horny Nardo. I still need to update my Nardo to 3.0. I've been very lazy about that. I don't think I've ever rated this friend. Did they just start? Have been going for a while? I'm going to look. God, I love Amori music. Urgh. Wow, they've been going for 10 minutes. I love catching a streamer friend at like the tippity tip top of their stream, and 10 minutes, pretty good. I don't know what they're drawing. They're currently like full screen face cam, just talking to their chat. Oh, they also have a Shure microphone with a shock mount. Lamau. So right before the other raid just happened, I was literally just showing off how my husband has a Shure mic with a shock mount, and apparently Natsu, who I'm going to raid, they just took out their face cam. Fuck! So never mind, I can't show you. They also have that. Anyway, I'm gonna raid them. Why not? / raid. Kapur. Natsu's very sweet. They have a lot of great taste in video games. They like Psychonauts. They love Xenoblade Chronicles. They're really fucking excited about Xenoblade Chronicles. What is it? X coming out. So I think they're fun. Apparently they are talking about Xenoblade characters right now. Maybe that's like the art that they're going to be referencing and doing. Oh, thank you, Bimo. Bimo, sorry you were just a background character in all of my photos. Oh no, there's a shock mount. Haha, they have it too. See, there is the shock mount right there. Yeah, you're so excited for the Xenoblade Chronicles export. It's a living. Hope I have a good time before next stream. Until then, hugs. Oh, you still need to finish 1 and play 3. I just flashed back to you talking about how like you got really close to the end of 1 and then stop, because I definitely fucking did that. 3 is really good. 3 has probably my favorite ensemble cast. Like, I think my favorite characters individually are still from 1, but as an ensemble, as an entire family, or whatever you want to call it, I love 3. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Drake Ho. Oh, sorry, I did it again. I just talked about that account online on my stream. Oh, I'm so awkward. Have a great night, everybody. I love you all. I appreciate you. I'm going to be live again on Tuesday playing this game and then just being silly. Good night.